Test, test, test. All right, looks good.
Surrey-bot has arrived.
Good. We're getting set up, everyone. Everybody who's watching, we are just getting set up. We got a bit to go before the game actually begins. So you can grab a drink, get yourself ready. We'll get started maybe in, I would guess, like 3, 4, 5 minutes. I think I have Ultimate Edition? I don't know. Good. All right, gang, we've posted onto Twitter or X and Blue Sky and Reddit. We've updated the tags on YouTube. Let's get a Discord link posted on YouTube. Let's go to the other platforms after that. And yep, good. All right, let's try Twitch. Embrium says peak game. Welcome, Embrium. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Embrium, I have slightly improved the chat system for all my different platforms, so you should see that in a moment.
Has arrived.
Oh, that was so loud. Good Lord. Okay, we got the Discord up on Twitch. The tags look right. I think we're okay on Twitch. Let's try Kick. Let's try Kick. Oh. All right, we got our Discord pinned on Kick. Everything's good there as well. And last place is TikTok. Let's check out the live stream here, and then we're going to get the chat system up and running with all of you guys watching, and we'll go from there. Okay. Autumn says, "Oh man, Cyberpunk, hello." Hello, Autumns. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Got the Discord posted on TikTok, but there's I can't pin it on Discord. So it's just, if you are watching on Discord, not on Discord, if you're watching on TikTok, you'll just have to look into the chat and there's just going to be a link in there. The rest of the places have it pinned. Oh, thank you for the likes. All right, Autumns. Let's see here. What do we have left? We have a couple more things left to do. We've got to get the chat system up and running. Select live sources. Activate. Good. Okay. If you're on YouTube and you post, I think this means your comment will now start appearing on screen. Hopefully. Then let's do Twitch. Okay. Twitch is up and running. Let's do TikTok. I've upgraded my system and I don't know if the system works. I'm really hoping it does. So So hopefully you guys see everything okay. All right. Twitch says I've got 2 viewers. Good, good, good. And then let's do Kick. Okay. Kick. Good. All right, gang. I think everything's okay. Let's do a test post on each and see if it shows up on stream. Test hi from YouTube. Does that show up? It does. Let's try Twitch. Test hi from Twitch. That shows up. Test hi from Kick. That's working. Last one. A non-logged in user joined on TikTok. All right. TikTok says a mod could pin it. A mod whose name is a season, and it just gave you some likes. Actually, thank you, Autumns. I wish that were the case, though. But I mean, if I can't pin it and I'm the guy running it, I don't know that you could pin it. Am I wrong? Autumns, are you mod on some other channels, and have you actually got the ability to pin things on other channels? Let's see here. Test hi from TikTok. Does that show up? Well, it doesn't look like it's showing up. And Autumn's is not showing up either. Autumn says yes and yes. Really? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Autumn says never mind. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we will get to that in a moment, but let me just see. Why am I not getting the comments from TikTok to show up on screen? What is wrong with our TikTok feed? What? It says comments are off? Okay. Oh, goodness. All right, shoot. TikTok needs me to log back in, and I honestly don't remember how I log in on TikTok, you guys. Let's try this. Let's see here. Ooh. This might not work. Let's see here. Does that work? It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Wow, it's taking a long time. What is it doing? I see you, Autumn, saying, let me in, chat, let me in. I'm working on it. We're getting there. It is really stuck. It does not like... It does not like what I'm doing on TikTok. Okay, let's try it again. Let's close it out and try again. Let's see here. Old Man Fallout on TikTok. Sign in. Keep session. Yeah, good. Okay, good. Old Man Fallout. Go. All right, gang. It says we cannot show comments for TikTok because I have attempted to log in too many times and I am now locked out. So here's what we're going to do. Glowbug is here. Glowbug, welcome, welcome on TikTok. Here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to take TikTok and I'm going to shove it off to the side on the second monitor. And we're just going to manually check out those comments. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about that. All right. Good.
All right, all right, all right.
So I can see your comments there. That's doing great. Grilled Koala is posting. And let's see, a bunch of people. Kelsey says, hey, Old Man Fallout. Grilled Koala says, oh my God, Cyberpunk stream. Haven't caught one of those yet. All right, we're doing great. We got a bunch of people coming in. Let me get the chat window up for myself now, and then we're ready to start. Let's see here. Good. Good. I think we got it. Okay. TikTok, I apologize. You're not going to appear on screen, but I'm going to try and keep up with your comments off to the side. Hopefully. Let's see here. And thank you so much for the likes. Let me see if I can make your comments a little bigger too. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Brendan's here. Brendan says, I'm on brick mode. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. We've got everybody in. I've got everything set up. The system is slightly revised. We're going to do Cyberpunk. Now, I got to tell you guys about Cyberpunk. I've tagged this as first time playthrough, and that is 99% true, but 1% false. I'll tell you what I mean. I bought Cyberpunk the day it came out for my Xbox, but it was the old janky Xbox that could not run it well. I played for about 1 day, maybe 2 days. I ended up hating it because it was so buggy and bad and awful. Also, they were getting refunds that started to come in after like the first week or something like that. So I played only the starting for when you're like out in the wilds, whatever that one's called. You guys know which one I'm talking about, where the starting point is like out riding around in the wilderness. I did that starting game. Never got into the city after that, and then left it. So I've done that. In addition, I started up a test run to make sure that I could stream this. Having said that, that's all I've done with the game. So everything after we get into the city should be new to me. So regular start, normal mode, definitely. I could do hard mode, and I might switch it to hard mode later. The problem is that I honestly, literally, seriously don't know much about this at all, and I'm definitely going to need help. So, oh, Nomad's the one I tried. Nomad. Okay. We're not going to do Nomad, though. We're going to do Street Kid. Select a body type. Thank you for the likes, Autumns. Okay. Oh, wait. My comments are not visible. Why are my comments not visible? What's going on with that? There we go. Wolverines. Okay, now everything's showing up. Oh, we got a bunch of people watching. All right. Brendan says, I'm on something that's getting cut off. Embrium says, whatever you do, delay meeting Hanako at Embers as long as you can. Autumns says, hello, my Twitch friends. Wait.
Username
Autumns.
4D3R420 says, just got done with my therapy session. Am here now at least till I'm foul. Never knew you liked Cyberpunk.
Well, I might not like it. This is my first time trying it. We're going to see how it goes. It might be a dead
Young
stream.
4D3R420 has arrived.
Neo, welcome. Neo says text-to-speech ain't working. No, it is. It just took a second. We heard you there. Wait, you guys heard his text-to-speech just now, right? It wasn't only in my ear. It was in your ears too, right? Wolverine says yes. Good. Okay. All right, good. It's working. Brendan on TikTok, Autumn's on TikTok. I'm actually seeing your comments in my little chat window. I don't know if they're appearing on screen though. Yeah, it looks like the on screen's not getting it, but my chat window is. So I actually am going to be able to see you guys just fine. I'll just read your comments out as we go. Wolverine says, hey, yo. And Neo gives us the text to speech. That's good. And then Neo says, I sent that a while ago. It's just now catching up. And then Autumn says, I can see it on screen. Don't know if it's just me. Good. Thank you. All right. Gang, we're doing it. So I hope you guys are great. I hope you're having a great day. I think we're on Wednesday, but to be honest with you guys, I don't know. Kelsey says, yeah, I can see it too. Good. Okay. And wait, the girl with the purple hair is here. Welcome. Okay. That is so nice. Well, so what are we going to do? Oh my gosh, I've lost the comments again. Why are they not freezing in place? Why do they not freeze? Shift Control Z should freeze the window in place. Okay, there. I think it did it. I hope it did it. It didn't do it. Why not? It's a new game. My guess is going to be something with... Can I escape out right now? I can't. I'm in character building. Shoot. All right. When we escape out of the game, we're going to see if maybe going to like a windowed mode or a bordered mode or a blah blah mode. We'll let your comments stay up and running for me to see them. Or maybe I'll just put them off to the side real big. No, we'll keep them here. Okay, so let's see what you guys are saying, and then let's get on with character building. Dang, Autumn's up to 1,900 likes. Thank you so much, Autumn's. What do we have on screen? Let's see. Autumn says, I've never played Cyberpunk, to be honest. I'm just playing Fallout 4 as usual. All right. Well, I never have either. So, I have done the character generation at least twice. Let's see what we've got. Hold on. Okay. Voice tone masculine or feminine? Is that A and D? It's not let me. Let's try A and D.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Oh, I almost forgot. You guys, there are two ways that you could potentially name this character. If you are on Twitch, you can look in Channel Point Redeems. There is a very expensive option to get to name the character. Only one person can take that bid. There's also on YouTube an option, very expensive. Only Wolverine and Bagheera could afford it, I think. And let me tell you what the redeem would be for that. That would be redeem name this character. Show me the reward. Character name. Name. Okay, so exclamation point name this. Exclamation point name this on YouTube, or a channel point redeem on Twitch. Either of those two will let you name this character when we've got it all ready to go. So you guys probably have, I'm going to guess I'm going to sit here in character generation for 15, 20 minutes. But if somebody redeems by then, they can name the character. And if not, I will name the character. Let's see. Mr. Golden YouTube says, yo, welcome, welcome. And looks like you're doing great. You're already getting channel points. You're doing awesome. Let's keep going. Dude or dudette?
I'm V.
Is there a body type, or am I just stuck with a voice with no... Where do we get the body types from? Where is the body type? I'm sure the body type is like right obviously up, like it's right in front of me, right? And I'm just not seeing it. Rotate, select, randomize, presets. Let's try this again. Just see if there's a body type in here somewhere. Oh, I see somebody's posting comments about it. I'm probably being told where to look. There is no body type if I'm correct. Well, how do we get a, like, I don't want a girl's voice with a dude's face. How do we get it to a girl's face? Can I do a preset? No, it's not helping. What does this do? No, none of that. None of that. Back, next, rotate, select. Go back. You picked body type already before this? Wait, I did? I thought I just got into this. Let's go back. All changes will be lost. Confirm. Oh. I just missed the screen completely. I probably clicked without even thinking about it. All right, let's try that. Oh. Rotate Q and E. She looks so bored. She's so unhappy to be here.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Okay. Skin tone. Oh no, go back. Oh no. The skin tones are scary. Okay. Skin type. All right, we'll stick with the generic hairstyle. Wolverine says she looks like me at work. Phenomen. Twitch Autumns is here. All right, all right. Mr. Golden says you don't really choose body types, just male or female. Although that's all I wanted. So thank you. Let's go. Let's see. No, definitely. Oh, actually, that's kind of attractive. Wait. No. No. I just want to rotate. She's got a lot of piercings. All right. Hair color. See if we can get something that isn't neon pink. Embrium says, I mean, technically you can. Henry, wait, regarding what? Technically I can do something with the gender? Well, okay. I'd really like a hair color that was like slightly still normal. These are all so like inhuman. That one's kind of okay, but also boring. Oh, that's kind of a blonde brown. That's interesting. Dang. I really like that dark hair, but it's very generic, isn't it? But she looks pretty hot with dark hair. Dang. Embrium says body type. Body type you can change. Yeah. Monstrous says Cyberpunk. It's official then. You have to change your username. No, please. Mr. Golden says it's fully changeable. It's fully changeable later. Don't stress too much on it. Good. All right, good. Dark. Oh, well, that's kind of a nice color too. Nope. How did I zoom in? I just pressed a key that accidentally zoomed me in. There we go, backed out. Thank you. All right, I feel like we're going back through a bunch of colors. Let's just whip through them then and get something good. Wait. Do I like it frosty? No, I don't. No, I don't. All right, we might go with that one, even though it's a little bit boring. But I kind of like it. It's kind of an attractive color. And then let's see here. Phenomen says, when I have enough for text-to-speech, I'll play Enclave radio announcements. And then Phenomen says, well, speak of the devil. I don't know who you're referring to with that, though, but okay. Let's see. Eyes. You know, something, just so you guys know, I can't see if you like quote someone and like you respond to someone. I never see that. All I see is just the body of your text, which is why sometimes I don't know if you guys are talking to each other or to me directly, but yeah. Let's see here. Eyes. Oh. Am I changing the shape of the eyes? I thought I was changing eye color. Dang. Oh, definitely not the first one, though. It's such a bored look. This one is, she's just like dull. That one's a little better. Okay.
User FNAFN 12344 says, "Hello, my dearest America. This is John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave and President of America. Now, did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These radical malcontents don't care about you. They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires. Let's take a tally of these agitators, shall we? There are, of course, the raiders. Those anarchistic ruffians who roam."
And there it stops. Yep, that sounds about right. You can't put in like multiple paragraphs, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You got a long run. I didn't want to do an unnatural bright color, but I gotta admit that blue looks pretty
Bloated Red
good.
Roach on TikTok.
Thank you, Bloated Red Roach. That is so nice. I mean, do I like that? No. All right, I might go with that. She's getting more natural the more I mess with her. It's a problem.
Thanks for the gift, Bloated Red Roach on TikTok.
Do I want to mess with her nose? What does she look like from the side? It's just a generic nose from the side. Maybe I'll leave that alone. Let's see. Which been often says, "Oh no, it cut it off." Sigh. Yep, it totally did. Bloated Radroach says, "Hello." Bloated Radroach says, "I've been seeing more Cyberpunk playthroughs on my feed. I think I need to start playing the game." Yeah. Do you know what time it is? Says, "Don't scroll down, man." You're like, please don't waste time on character generation. Don't scroll it. Just start. I'm sorry, my guy. I have to go a little bit slow on character gen because I do have a redeem to name the character. I want to give people a chance to decide about naming the character and potentially redeem before I jump out of this. So we're going to go for at least a few more minutes. Dang, I just freaking hate her eyes now. Shoot. Nope, definitely did not mean to do that. Meant to do this. But then I hate her hair. Oh my god, you guys, this is a problem. Oh, wait, go back. All right, let's try that for now. It's a little better. Okay, eyebrow color, eyelash color, nose, mouth. Ooh. Ooh. Some of these make her look extremely unhappy. Okay. Sneering. Oh, that's like she got punched in the mouth. Uh, 15 would be nice if she wasn't sneering, but she's kind of sneering. 10 is, no, too like small mouthed or something. I don't know what you call that. 7 is okay. At least she doesn't sneer with it. Maybe we'll do 7. Four is not bad either. It's slightly bigger lips, but it's all right. 4 and 7, I think that's what we're looking at. All right, let's look at her from the side. She's not terrible. Not terrible. I'm not going to mess with jaw and ears. Do I care about... I'm gonna mess with cyberware, though. Let's take a look at that. Let's see what we've got here. That one's not bad. It's not too intrusive. We might do 7. Blah. Some of this is terrible. By the way, you guys, wait, was this off? That's no cyberware. She actually is pretty good with no cyberware. What was the other one? Was it 7 that was all right? Let's go back to 7. Oh no, I actually think I might like it with it off. Okay, great. Facial scars, probably no way. No way, but let's just take a look real quick. Let's just see what they've got. Scarification. Cheese Wizard says, are you going for Natalie Portman? No, I don't think she's even close to Natalie, but I could be wrong. If you think she looks like Natalie, then you think she looks like Natalie. Ooh, those scars actually make her look kind of cute. Dang. 9's not bad. All right, let's go back to 9. 9's an option. Nine and off. Bloated Radroach says, well, it's the same forehead, maybe. Thank you, Bloated Radroach, for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Yeah. Do I care about the scars? I'd like her to not be perfect. Maybe I'm going to do that. All right. Facial tattoos, no.
All right.
Oh. Piercings. She's at piercings 11, and I don't know that I want to change this, but let's take a look. Let's see what happens. 11, we're probably just going to keep. Oh, she's getting stuff on her face, too. Shoot. This is what she comes with by default. Nothing on her face, but a bunch on her ears. Maybe I'll leave that. Maybe that's fine. And we'll leave it just the default color. Teeth. Sure, your teeth are fine. Eye makeup. Oh, I do like eye makeup. But not like that. All right. Actually, 2's already okay-ish, but let's see. Fanoffin says, old man Cyberpunk is struggling. Am I? I'm having fun. I don't know. 2. And then let's see if there's another good one here. What is this one? 6. 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, 8, 19. Wait, go back. Give me a brighter color. All right, she's not gonna have bright, like pink, cotton candy pink hair, but she might have a bright colored eye makeup. We'll see. Oh shit, that's interesting. Phenomenon, are you trying again? Are you trying to do read aloud again?
User FNAF and
You
12,344
are.
says, roam the wastes, preying on any and all, stealing, murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Now, don't be fooled by the pseudo-nightly nonsense of supposed connections to the United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. Hey.
You were trying hard to make it stick. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a half-done muted thing they've got going on there. That's cool. I don't want to do that, but that's cool. Wait, go back to that. You know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Big Nick says orange hair like in the Fifth Element. I mean, that's definitely an option. I'm not going to do it, but that's not a terrible idea. And Fanofin says, I will finish my read aloud one day. Text-to-speech is coming, I'm sure. Let's see here. Embrium says, text-to-speech sounds like Johnny. It is literally titled Johnny. It's a Keanu Reeves sound-alike. Fanofin says, should I play Fallout 4 or Helldivers? Well, there's a very easy answer to that question. If you want to focus on the game, you should be playing Helldivers. If you're hoping to split your focus and somewhat pay attention here and somewhat pay attention to your game, you should be doing Fallout. Fallout's a little more relaxed, right? Like Helldivers is like eyes up, pay attention. Lip makeup style? Oh no. Yeah. Let's not do much with this makeup stuff. Let's stay out of that. Oh, I kind of want to do nails, though. Let's give her a color, at least. Can I give her a gold that matches her eyes? Do we have that option? That's not bad. Oh. I actually don't like it. Wait, go back one. No, I don't like that either. Like a blue, purple, and gold is not terrible. Let's see here. What are you guys saying? Lots of posts coming in. Let's see what you guys are saying. Fanofin says, should I play Fallout 4 Helldivers? Embrium says Helldivers. Embrium says, we're about to lose Super Earth again. Go, go! Fanofin says, I just bought Helldivers for the Xbox, but my Game Pass expired just today, so I need to renew it. Big Nick says, well, Fallout's enjoyable too. Fallout's replayable too. Fanofin says, Super Citizen Edition, though. I got the arcade game. Embrium says, you youngin'. Fanofin says, me? Man, I thought it was because my PC broke. I bought it on the creek. Fought it on the creek? Embrium says, same here. Okay, more about Helldivers, and good. Okay, I think we're good. kind of like that and don't want to stray from it. All right, we're going to do that. No body tattoos, no body scars. Next. Points available. Oh, good. Okay, all right. This is stats. This is our special section, but it's not special. It's something different. Let's see. Phenopin says, you should turn into old man Helldiver. Each attribute contains a set of skills. Both attributes and skills provide different bonuses depending on your style of play. Skill levels increase as you perform activities associated with them. Maximum level of a skill is limited by the level of the attribute it belongs to. Here we go. Okay. Raw physical power. Shotguns, light machine guns, blunt weapons. Open doors by force, rip
Thanks
off
for the
turrets.
follow, Kurt Cobain on TikTok.
Thank you, Kurt Cobain. All right. Welcome, welcome. Your family will be surprised to find you're still around. That's amazing. Let's see. Net running abilities. Progressing it improves proficiency with smart weapons. Allows you to unleash full potential as a net runner. It also enables you to access local subnets. Show off your knowledge of net dialogues. Okay. Assault rifles, submachine guns, blades enables you to use advanced movements. Enables you to make quick observant remarks. At least one for that. Technical improves your proficiency with explosives and tech weapons. It allows you to be compatible with high-end cyberware. Maybe. All right, what's cool? Progressing this improves proficiency with precision rifles, sniper rifles, handguns, and throwable weapons. It also enables you to use advanced stealthy perk abilities and subtle or street smart dialogue choices. Wait, half a crit chance per point. 1 1/4 crit chance per point. Max RAM per 4. Max health. All right, we're going to do at least 1 to the body. We're going to do at least 2 to cool. That leaves me with what? 3 points? Let's see. Let's see. Embrium says, you're supposed to be dead. That was probably talking to Kurt Cobain. Yeah. Embrium says, become a net runner. You can get people to kill themselves. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what killing yourself means, but I don't know what being a net runner is. Like I said, this really is my first time through it. I assume that means... I did watch the TV show a long time ago, back when it came out. I don't remember a lot about it, but I'm assuming that a net runner means like from the TV show where you could like hack into people's... I don't know if it's their brains or their cyberware or something, right? Like you're doing something with that. Embrium says, yeah, you can hack people. Monster says, netrunners are like the mages of this game. High-end netrunner or full-body bruiser. Burglar says, I played this game a while ago, so thank you for playing it. Cool, Burglar. Welcome, welcome. Well, I have 3 points left. I don't want to drop cool. That feels good to me, but I could take your guys' advice on all the other stuff. Let's see here. Intelligence is netrunner. I don't know if that's good, you guys. That's very middle of the road, right? It's just body, reflexes, technical 4, just 1 point in each. And then intelligence and cool bumped to 5 each. I don't know if that does anything for me. Typically when I build characters, I want to min-max a little bit, and that's not very min-maxy. Let me think about this. What would I dump? If I wanted to dump 1 point from something and put it somewhere else, what would I do? Explosives and tech weapons. Assault rifles, a machine gun and blade. Smart weapons. Light machine guns. Maybe I could drop here. Either into intelligence or cool. Hmm. Burglar says the game gets harder later on, so you want to upgrade your cyberware at a Ripper Dock. You will learn what a Ripper Dock and what cyberware is later on in the game. I've seen the opening sequence with the Ripper Dock who upgrades you a little bit. I haven't played through it, but I've seen it. So I know what a Ripper Dock is. I don't know what you guys, what would allow me to do upgrades like that? Should I be throwing that into intelligence? That seems like that goes in intelligence. I guess I could go into body just to handle more stuff, right? Let's just see. Open some doors by force, rip off turrets, use intimidating solo. Maybe not body. Full potential as a net runner. Yeah, get a Sandy, says Embrium. I don't know what a Sandy is. Pause time. I think we're going to do that. Okay. I think that's right. That may be very incompetent for people who know the game. That they might look at that stat build out and just go, that's awful, but Burglar says Sandy is pause time cyberware. Monstrous says, I believe the thing that affects the cyberware you can get is body and tech. Wait. Body and tech affect the cyberware you can get? Let's go back to that.
Coopdian03 just followed on Twitch.
Co-op, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Co-op, we are just working our way through character gen right now, and then we're going to go right into the tutorials and all that stuff. I'm going to go slow through this game right now because it's actually my first time trying it, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Co-op says, I saw you on Tick. All right, cool. Well, I'm glad you found me there. I'm glad you found me here. Let's go. It's great. Okay. So maybe I need to pull out of in that and just add into tech, since you're saying tech helps with this as well. Body and tech are needed for upgrading cyberware. That puts me back to where I was before, not min-maxed in anything. But maybe that's correct. Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. Tech is like all of your cyberware.
Sankt has arrived.
Zankt is here. Welcome, Zankt. That's great. Welcome, Zankt. I hope you're doing well, Zankt. Zankt says, what? Why? What? Monster says, you're going to get one free attribute respec. Zank says, another prawn simulator? Oh man, Fallout. It's Cyberpunk 2077. We're just doing character generation. Tech is all cyberware. That kind of makes me want to go back. I had dump statted tech, but you guys are saying tech is where the actual cyberware comes from, which makes me want to do that. My 5's in tech and cool. Body intelligence reflex is 4. I'm so middle of the road. Probably none of this matters. I'm just going to be a generic character at this point. But let's go with that for now. Alias V, difficulty normal, backstory, street kid. Yeah, that sounds right. Attributes 444, 5, and 0 unspent points. So begins your story in Night City. Confirm. Monstrous says, you're right. Tech is cyberware capacity. You can also find shards that affect your maximum cyberware capacity. Okay. Well, then I'm glad I put an extra point into tech. All right. That makes me feel a little better. Barbarian is here. Barbarian says, hiya. How you doing, Barbarian Jim? Nice to see you. We are, wait, I was going to say we're waiting for it to load, but I can see it says press space to continue. So here we go.
A little anesthesia.
Oh, wow. I hate my scars now that I see them in the mirror. They look terrible. Set broken nose, knockback shot.
Moment of pain and you'll be set.
You can cycle through dialogue choices. Q, W, E, S. Q, W? E, and S.
Moment of pain and you'll be set.
And then F is the choice.
Motherfucker.
Everything chill, hermana?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local tried to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V. I got a problem. Serious this time.
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint, deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
First time in Night City. Pay close attention to the tutorials to learn more about basic mechanics of the game. If you're already experienced, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database at any time during the game to access tutorials, as well as read up on the most important topics. Continue. I'm going to hope the tutorial stuff is still on. Like I said, I did do a test run where I played through this little opening sequence once, just to make sure I had the recording right and everything. And I don't remember a lot of the tutorial, so I'm going to hope that the tutorial is still running and working. Let's go. C to continue.
He's a good boy.
You're saving my life,
Just
V.
lacks direction.
Truly.
Demons walk with him. They tear at his soul. But I'll tell him you're sorry and don't wish to make peace.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thanks, Matthew. So, I gotta tell you guys a reason why I wanted to start playing Cyberpunk 2077. And it was my supreme disappointment with Starfield. And one of the things that I did not like about Starfield was how sort of like Disney-ified everything was, and how nothing felt like an actual location that would have real people in it. And I kind of like this. This feels a little like real people. Like, I've been in places like this. Obviously, Cyberpunk 2077 is completely fictional, and this bar is fictional, but I've been in places like this. So, I like that. Zinked says, I told you should use your acne medicine when you were younger, old man Fallout. Well, thanks, Zinked. Thanks so much. It's too late now. I saw her reflection in the mirror, and I knew I got to change her. Burglar says, I'm using Fallout facts on a Cyberpunk video. I know, right? Burglar says, I gotta go set up something. I'll be right back. You guys are hearing me just fine over the audio of the game, right? I assume you guys are hearing everything fine. Let's see. Barbarian says, I believe that your tutorials are going to run till you turn them off in the settings. So that's great. That's great. Okay. What Fallout fact did you get, by the way? Usually the Fallout facts are a little questionable. Stream Element says, hey, Burglar, did you know Fallout 4's settlement system was inspired by real-life town planning? I bet the Minutemen would be proud. Kappa Pride. I don't think that's true. I don't think that Fallout fact is true. Monstrous says, I felt the same. I played Starfield when it came out, and then I played this with Phantom Liberty and Baldur's Gate 3, and it just made Starfield look real shallow. Yeah! It was actually really nice that Baldur's Gate 3 came out around the same time as Starfield, because if Starfield had been sort of all completely on its own, I think I would have just accepted their terrible writing and terrible dialogue system and been like, well, I guess this is the state of modern RPGs, which is kind of, to be honest with you, I felt a little bad. But then Baldur's Gate 3 was right there to go like, no. We still have some awesome dialogue systems available to you. And we've even modernized that shit, and it's awesome, and you should try it out. And it just felt really good. I was really happy for Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey, where's the rest?
Still unpacking, man.
I'll be checking exactly. Fuck, I have 2 bottles of Sense on short last in 2 days.
No, that ain't possible.
Who's stopping you?
Okay, now let's pause the game for a moment here. Well, actually, let's see if we can press F5 to save. Does that work? Oh my god, it's so fast I can barely see it. Okay, great. It does save. F5 saves. F5, quick save. Good. So, give me the settings. So, the reason I'm in settings, you guys, is I cannot get my chat with all your comments to freeze over the screen. I typically have an overlay. So, my overlay with comments looks very similar to what you guys are seeing on the video stream. Your live stream has comments like up in the corner. And right now I can't see the comments up in the corner for myself. You guys get it, but I don't. And I want those comments frozen in the corner, and it's not working. And I think that might be due to graphics or video. Probably not this. Probably video. Let's see here. Windowed mode. What do we have? Windowed borderless. What are my options? Full screen or windowed? Oh, we don't want windowed, that's for sure. Do any of you guys watching know what's going to happen if I switch this over to full screen? Like, am I going to get a frame hit? A frame rate hit? I'm going to hope I don't. Well, I mean, it seems all right. Now that I've done that, let's see if we can pull the comments back on top and see if it works out. Let's see if we can get these guys back in place. Oh, are you still not going to show up on top? Dang. I just can't get it to work. Well, it's a new game, and that's just the way it's going to be, I guess. We're not going to be able to get the comments right on top the way I want them. All right, I'm going to leave them off to the side. You guys are going to have to endure me looking off to the side every now and then to get your comments in as we play. Since that didn't work, let's go back to windowed the way it was originally, because if the game set it like that at the default, I assume that's the way the game likes it the most. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Resume. Their happy hour goes till 8 p.m.? That's a very generous happy hour. I'll take it.
I was at the hospital today. Javi's got some broken ribs, but praise Jesus, the bullet didn't hit any organs.
What happened?
A police manhunt. They were chasing some dealers.
So he had it coming, eh?
He was just standing there. Standing, understand? NCPD pigs were shooting everyone. He don't deal, never has. Having brown skin, that's the only thing he's guilty of.
Okay. Let's take a look at your comments and then keep going. Zank says your audio is fine. Good, good. Barbarian Jim says, I love how different Night City is from real life Morro Bay. What does that mean, Barbarian Jim? Are you suggesting like that Night City is based off of Morro Bay and you're saying they're very different? Or is Morro Bay just a reference point for you? I don't know the lore. Oh, and you guys are in ads. Barbarian Jim can't even respond to me because he can't even hear me. I'm so sorry, Barbarian Jim.
After that again?
Nah, bitch ghosted me.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Boy, I really wish I had a light right now. I really want like the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy light so you can brighten everything up. I want to lighten this so badly. I don't get anything with this guy. It says Kirk want to talk, but it doesn't matter who I look at, it's Kirk. Barbarian Jim says I'm back, and Barbarian says, yeah, I mod in a flashlight and later night vision. Oh, really? So Barbarian Jim, what I was asking is, you said, I love how different Night City is from real life Morro Bay. And I was asking what the reference is, like, is Night City modeled after Morro Bay? Because I don't know the lore, so I don't know how Morro Bay factors into it. Shoot. I don't know if any of you guys saw today on YouTube, but there are 3 people, including Mr. Matty Plays and 2 other guys, who were given early access to Outer Worlds 2. And they were talking about how it's, you know, Outer Worlds 1 with like a better graphics and so on. But I was looking at it, I was looking at their video feeds, and I was like, it's not better graphics. I mean, technically it might be better graphics. But one of the things that I noticed was everything looked plastic. Everything looked plastic. And there was no differentiation. So if you had something stuck on a wall, like a wall-safe cover, it looked the same as the plasticky wall and the plasticky pipes all around the wall. They all had the same sheen, the same look. I'm just feeling really good about Cyberpunk right now because if you look at this, the poster papers look like poster papers. The tiles on the wall look like tiles. And the metal pieces look like metal pieces. I'm a little sad about Outer Worlds 2 now that I saw a little bit of it. It just did not look as good as everybody was saying. Anyway. Barbarian Jim says that is where Night City is located in their timeline. Oh, okay. So Night City is where current Morro Bay is. Got it. Thank you. All right, let's do this.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
I just realized I gave you guys the ability to name the character, and the game didn't give me the ability to name the character. I'm just V by default. What a bummer.
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
To Big Joe, I'm going to say, what's your deal? He's rude.
Hell's your problem.
All right. To Kirk, I can say, cut him a break, or what's he owe? Barbarian Jim says, yeah, you're just V. That's it. Yeah, there's nothing I can change about it. That's rough. Cut him a break, or what's he owe? Let's go down and do, what does he owe?
What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
All right, what's he owe?
Cut
Or
him some
cut him a break.
slack. Well, yeah. He'll pay. Just needs some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddies, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No. You let him off because it's me asking.
Huh. You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Oh, I don't want to say I owe him one. There's no way I want to owe this guy anything. I'm going to say you avoid trouble.
Know what, Kirk? I sometimes get the impression you forget you aren't from around here. Pop into Haywood for the occasional visit, sure. But you live far, far away in Pacifica.
What are you getting at?
Getting at, you probably needing to think before you start something with a local son.
I'm open to other options.
Take Scream Sheet, or what's this? We'll do Take It.
Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
This is such a weird thing. There's only 4 in the whole city, and they want us to steal one. Won't it be really obvious?
Kinda in a rush here.
When one of the 4 of them is being driven by someone who didn't have one before? Like, I don't know. Whatever. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Put down paper. I do this. Debt's paid.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared?
Of course. I'm a man of my word. You know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
Who owns the ride?
Kinda in a rush here. Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
Alright, the security. How do I get around it?
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Oh, come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
Before I take this, I just realized something. I still have a little scroller going showing all my followers and subs. That's supposed to be gone while I'm streaming, so let's turn that off.
Kinda in a rush here.
Jarvis, I'm ready. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. All right. You guys posted some comments. Let's see here. Zank says, I see that in the future, we've lost all progress on not smoking in indoor shared spaces. Yeah, I think there was some kind of bad thing that happened. There was some bad thing that happened in the Cyberpunk universe, right? And there's just only a few cities left. Something like that. I don't remember the details. Let's see here. It's basically just two ways to say the same thing.
We are.
Glad to hear it. Always said you were a bright bulb. Head to Ember's in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there. We'll be in touch.
Active job objectives are marked with exclamation point on your HUD and minimap. Leave the bar.
Perales has my vote.
Man, it don't matter. Perales, Ryan, suits from the same circle.
Nah, Perales is different. Live just 2 blocks from me. You'll see. Soon as he's elected, corps are gonna start sweating bullets.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay.
Malone ain't getting a bell fight.
Bullshit. El cabrón is best in his weight class.
So, he laid off Hernandez. But Kano's got the kid. You'll see.
A Japanese dude? A boxer? Please.
Kano's got the best feet. You can't fuck him up if you can't hit him.
All right. Are you going this way?
All right.
Can I say anything to these guys? I can.
Do I know you?
What about this clone?
What you playing at?
There's 3 of them?
Hubba Papa Pinch has arrived.
Hey, Pench is here, everybody. Welcome, Pench. Go show Hobo Papa Pench some love. They last played music. Hey, I was there for that. You played a bunch of music. It was great. Hobo says, oh, hi. Shout out, Old Man Fallout. Welcome. Barbarian Jim also answers what I was talking about just before Hobo Pappy Pench showed up. He says, the timeline split off in the early 80s. It's kind of like Max Headroom. Oh, but I don't know what happened in the Max Headroom universe either. I remember watching Max Headroom as a kid, but I don't remember much about it. Matapang Decaf, take or drink. It's a consumable. Plus 5% stamina regen rate. 450-second duration. It doesn't look like it's marked for stealing or anything. It looks like I can take it. I'm just going to take it. Looted. Oh, it was stealing. Now there's 4 of them? Why do they all clone themselves? Alright, whatever.
Fat ass motherfucker.
Hey, why do I see no goddamn lemons? No goddamn limes?
They're in there, for sure.
Roberto is here. Well, thank you for the likes. Nothing I can do to him. Okay. What about these guys? Nothing. No interaction options at all.
Bear veterans some change.
I have an option to say you're a veteran today.
So you're a vet today, huh?
What can I say? War stories rake it in.
Can I just walk away from him? Good. Man, I really like this. These guys do clutter just as... Can I do a crouch? Can. These guys do clutter just as well as Fallout does. Oh, and it's actually loose. That's cool. Let's stand up. Wait, did I go back down? There we go. Is there an indicator when you're down or up? Let's try this. Down? Oh, down in the bottom right of the screen it shows crouch or stand. Okay. Roberto, thank you. Hobo Peppy Pench says, how are you doing? You enjoying the punk? I am. I'm literally like 5 minutes into it. We just got out of character generation. We just got started. We got our very first quest. I haven't even gone through the tutorials yet. But I was telling the gang that I'm kind of admiring this just because, Pench, I don't know if you're interested in Outer Worlds 2, but there's a bunch of guys on YouTube who came out with videos today just going over Outer Worlds 2 because they got early access. And...
Witness.
Huh?
Lucian Smith 234.
Lucian's in the house. Welcome, Lucian. Welcome, welcome. It's so nice to have you here, Lucian. Pench, what I was saying is, I watched the video footage for these guys going through the Outer Worlds, and it honestly felt like a step backward to me. They kept talking about how it was like better advanced graphics and blah, 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 but it looked very generic-y. It looked very, like, gray. What's the engine that everybody's using nowadays? Oh gosh, I can't remember the name of it. There's an engine everybody uses now to make video games. I can't remember what it's called, but a lot of games that are made with this engine, they all have the same kind of look. And Outer Worlds 2 definitely had the look, and everything looked kind of plasticky and samey. And I'm just admiring
The cybernetic god comes to devour its children.
that this looks not plasticky and not samey. This looks okay. This looks really good. Anyway, Pench, I hope you're doing great. Pench says, oh, fresh, nice. Yes, absolutely. And then Pench says, really, that's sad. I enjoyed the first one, but I'm not overly hyped for 2. Plus, it's on Gamecast, so hooray. Yeah, that will be nice. That will be nice. That's probably going to be the only way to play it, because I think this is the one where they like raised the price of it up like really high. Somebody was saying the big full edition where you get everything, including 5 days early access, is like $150 or something like that. I'm just not going to do it. I've been playing 1 on my live streams in preparation for 2, but I don't see myself paying $150 for it. All right, hold on. I've missed a couple comments. I missed a couple comments, so I want to pause the game for a moment just so I can look at the comments, read them, and then we'll get back to the game. Barbarian Jim says, duped NPCs is a known issue. And then says, yeah, it's Eleonora level clutter. Wait, is Eleonora the woman they hired to do work in Fallout and Starfield because she was like a perfect person for clutter? Because I got to admit, if that's who you're talking about, I totally agree with you, Barbarian Jim, because the clutter here looks great and the world looks lived in, and I really like it. Lucian says, wait, isn't Cyberpunk, or wasn't Cyberpunk, a bad game? I think it was at the start. In fact, that's why I stopped playing it. I played through the Nomad beginning on my console like the day it came out, and I hated it so much that I put the game away and never played it again. Didn't get through the game. I just saw the like opening hour, and then never got out of the Nomad opening scenes, and then I put it away. So this is kind of my first time ever playing it, really. I mean, this time we're going to play it through for realsies and see how it goes. And I don't know a lot about it. I don't know a lot of the lore, but I do know that they have completely revamped the game and that it is now quite successful and good. So I think we're going to be fine, Lucian. Macaroni says Unreal 5. Thank you so much. That is the engine I'm talking about. If you guys go and look at any of the videos that came out today on YouTube about Outer Worlds 2, Mr. Matty plays. Ooh.
Porkchop 787 is now following on Kick.
All right, look at Kick popping off. That's so cool. Welcome, Kick people. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, if you guys go onto YouTube right now or after my live stream and you look up Mr. Matty Plays and his Outer Worlds 2 footage, he played it. He got early access. He played it. He put a bunch of the footage together, made a video out of it. And I looked at that footage and I was like, well, it's the same colorful world that Outer Worlds has been known to be. But there's a lot of parts that look Unreal Engine 5. They just look very Unreal Engine. Like you can just tell they didn't do anything to cover it up or to like change it around or make it their own unique thing. There's a lot of like piping in the game that you'll see. And the piping just looks like flat plastic matte colored blah. It's just the generic Unreal Engine blah. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a whiny bitch. Who knows? Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. Barbarian Jim says Cyberpunk actually got better. And Barbarian says, I'm in the minority not liking Oblivion remade in Unreal 5. Oh, really? I actually am looking forward to playing that at some point, but I'm not there yet. Barbarian says, yeah, Eli did Starfield. Thank you. That is who you're talking about. Okay, great. The Finnish modder. Yeah. She's amazing. She's great. Okay, let's keep going with the game.
Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Body and trunk. Oh, this is so funny. The keys that it told me to use to switch dialogue are making me move around too. That's ridiculous. There we go. That doesn't move me. Okay. All right. No. Go back to that.
Yep, no place like home.
That was it? I just get to say no place like home about the body and the trunk? All right, well, whatever.
V, I'm listening.
F, got back a few weeks ago.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See, you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go.
Is this a kidnap or a nice thing? R does not pull out a gun.
So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard her, Marcus.
Can I look? I can look.
Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
I'll pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
Since I don't know what she was doing in Atlanta, I don't know this character, I feel like it's really weird of me to say, no, it didn't, as if I know. I don't know what the hell she was doing. So I'm just going to say went without expectations.
Went there without expectations, actually. Well, except that it'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Zank says it's the guy from Cloud City. Empire Strikes Back.
Shit.
Dude, how's Lando? You're right. He does look like the dude. That's so funny.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Yeah, am I carrying? I tried to pull out a gun. It didn't let me.
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day.
What do you want?
To settle our biz once and for all.
Look at his ugly
Got an
face.
offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Patty, what's it gonna be?
A counteroffer. Turn around now and slide your ass right back into your ride.
And
your mother, who lives on Pájaro, will wake up safe and sound in the morning. The Lord is ever watching, cabrón.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please.
I would like to kill him.
Atlanta broke you.
Meaning?
You know what I mean.
Who is that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Okay.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just strap down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number?
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
Okay. Take the elevator to the garage. It's kind of straight ahead of me. Okay. Oh, I really, really would like a light. Can't do anything with that, dude. Can't do anything with anything. Talk.
What's up?
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could buy a burrito? Okay.
Don't look at me like that.
Dang, that just does look really good. This is the problem I was having with Outer Worlds, is if there was a wall like this, the wall was completely flat, with no distinctive coloration or anything. It was just flat gray, with no variation. These guys have a little bit of red burned into the wall there somehow, good lighting, a little bit of dripping water, spray paint on it. Oh, they just did a such better job. Can't interact with a lot of people, though. It's kind of a bummer. Let's see if you guys are saying anything. Monstrous says, well, damn, he's having a bad day. And Barbarian Jim says, Flashlight was the first mod I got for this. All right, maybe it's going to be the first mod I get for it, too. Zank says, this scene would be better if that was Wayne Brady next to you, telling you he's going to get you some money. Take the elevator to the garage. Okay, sure, parking.
V? Status?
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
And I still... How do you pull a gun out in this game? It's not R? I swear it needs to be R. That's driving me nuts. Maybe I don't have a gun. Find Rick, optional. Find the ray field. None of these doors give me any action options. B, I think. Really, B? No, nothing. Shoot. That would be great, though. Thank you. B and V don't do anything. C gives me a crouch. X and Z don't do anything. Probably Shift lets me run. Yeah, Shift is going to let me run. Okay, so it's got some normal default keys.
Yeah? Something I can help you with?
This dude was literally sitting in pitch black until I walked in. Kirk sent me.
Kirk sent me.
Mm-hmm. Camera's blind. You got 20 minutes.
Well, that's cool. We'll take it. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Kirk, I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Hacklock. Sure.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a woman of little faith. See? We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Barbarian Jim says,
This'll be a cool breeze.
still prologue, not many of your keys will work yet. Makes sense. Makes sense. Sarybot says we're going to an ad. But Monstrous wrote something. Oh.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, we're gonna gun it.
Fuck out.
Go, go, go.
Wow.
Fuck!
You can drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
Chingados.
NCPD, drop your weapons.
How?
Don't move. You're under arrest.
Stay where you are! Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow. On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey, Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Hold on. All right, I see that your Sarybot 90-second ad break is up. Is that true? Or it's not true? No, it's still not up. Okay. Monstrous gave me a comment. Barbarian Jim gave me a comment. This is a bit like Fallout 4 before you pick up a Pip-Boy. Zank says, when does RoboCop appear? I think I'm going to turn into RoboCop at some point. All right, the ad break is over. Let's read Monstrous's comment. Monstrous says, I think Rockstar is at the top of the heap when it comes to environmental detail. CDPR comes in close behind them, but Rockstar has them beat when it comes to NPC reactivity. Interesting. Rockstar's at the top of the heap when it comes to environmental detail. CDPR is close behind them, but Rockstar's been beat when it comes to NPC reactivity. Yeah, the NPCs here haven't been super chatty yet. I assume we're waiting for main characters to make their debut. All right, we're doing great. Let's keep going.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Yours ain't to me.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right. Rat got your tongue?
You know fuck all about me.
Truth hurts, huh? Just watch your tone. I'm not a patient man.
Hey, come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, let's just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves? Fuck ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play at an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't float.
Okay, he's the second person I wouldn't mind killing.
Motherfucker.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Same.
Same. Stens is out to get people wound tight. Though he does have a little honor left.
Really think his sense of honor saved us?
Well, and the fact he's Haywood born and bred like us.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
Unlikely it would have worked anyway. I'm not going to say it's all my fault when this dude was interfering.
No, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should have known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big, and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Dr. Ninji. Yeah, Dr. Ninji says, the goat, Jackie.
Ready to mosey?
We're buddies all of a sudden?
Just like that. You put a barrel to my skull not so long ago.
You help my homies, you're okay in my book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. AC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City.
Ooh, I hate my character build.
City of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Let's see here. Zankt says, can you respec in this game? And then Barbarian Jim says, you can change your looks. Easy.
Well?
Good, I'm gonna need to. Let's see here. How'd you get this? I already did that. Tutorial, skip tutorial. We're gonna do the tutorial.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Talk to the drill sergeant. Okay.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
Begin training. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says...
Need a handwritten invite?
You can change your perks easy. Your attributes don't change easy. You get one free respec, I think. Life path is STE, though. I'm not sure what STE is. In any case, I'm happy with what I've got aside from looks. Let's keep going.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up.
Pick up the weapon. Take. Or equip. Let's do equip. Shoot the targets.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
No, don't. Shooting range weapons. Ah, there was a message. I missed it.
It's more realistic if the targets pack an iron.
Equip.
Quit standing around and take cover.
Press C to crouch and hide behind cover. Cover can protect you from enemy fire. C to continue. C for cover. Oh, and there's some more commands off to the side. Quick melee is Q. Reload R. Dodge dash is left control. Oh. Okay, okay. Life path is set, though, is what you meant. 35 years of online gaming, and I'm still a terrible typist. No worries. Been gaming for years and years, still a terrible gamer. So, gotcha. Gotcha right there. Let's see what we can do here. Can I get around him to the side, maybe? It won't let me out here. Well, I have to come out from cover then, right? This is him? Right here?
You took
What?
a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
If your health falls to 0, you die. How do I do the reanimator? Let's see here. QRC. QRC. C is for crouch, that's fine. Reload, we've already got. It's already reloaded. Q. Butts with the gun. But how do you do a health blah
Pick up
blah?
the pace. Wasted time here.
This thing. Take. When you pick up a consumable item, it will automatically be added to an empty quick slot in your inventory. Consumable items have charges, can be used as long as you have charges remaining. The number of charges is indicated by a number on the item icon. 2. Okay, this one has 2. Press X to use the health item to restore health. X.
Come on, don't need you hurt. Head to the training area when you're good to go.
Ah.
Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
How am I doing for health? I can't even tell what my health monitor is. Why is he still up after a headshot? After many headshots. What's going on with him? Okay, my health is in the upper left. Got it. Okay. Is he down? No, he's not down.
Dream work, V.
Okay.
Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material.
Sir Puffington has arrived.
Okay, Sir Puffington, welcome, welcome. By the way, I should look at the comments for a second. Hold on, let's pause. Did I miss any comments? Let's see here. Health is your red bar on the top. Thank you, Monstrous. Barbarian Jim
Global
says
1965 has arrived.
okay, everybody's piling in. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in to hang out. Barbarian Jim says health bar upper left. Thank you, thank you. Sir Puffington says Mr. Fallout. Welcome, Sir Puffington. My longest term viewer, I think. And then Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. Welcome, Glowbug. I hope you're doing great. And, okay, I think we're caught up to all the comments. We are in Cyberpunk 2077. This is the fully updated, most up-to-date version of the game with the expansion, the DLC, all that stuff. But this is my first time playing, kind of. I have tried the Nomad beginning once back when the game first came out. Never got past the Nomad beginning. So this is basically all new to me. And we're now playing the Street Kid beginning. And I'm in the tutorials. So here we go. Actually, let's save real quick. Thank you.
Well,
approach the window. Using your scanner. Hold tab to activate a scanner. Hold it. Okay. Job-related items are highlighted gold. Scan 2 such objects. Scanning highlights objects of interest in your surroundings and provides valuable info. Scanning. It's a server and it's explosive. Okay. Computer. Danger is highlighted in red. Devices that can be hacked are green. Interactive objects are blue. Release tab to exit. Wait. Interactable objects are blue. Can I also move while I'm doing this? No, I can't. I can't move forward or back. Shoot. Okay. So... blue? I assume that the computer is supposedly marked green, but it kind of looks blue a little bit. But I guess this is the real blue. So I want to take the gun, deal with the computer, and blow up a server. Okay. Oh, and there's a green right there, too. What is this? A surveillance camera. Okay. We can hack it. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, is this on Steam or Good Old Games? Glowbug says it's on Steam. Actually, Glowbug, I am running this on Good Old Games. They had a sale on it last week, and I got the full game plus the DLC, like everything, for I think $39. So I got it for the cheapest I could find it on Good Old Game. Let's see. Barbarian says time slows a lot when you're in a scan, and thanks. Sir Puffington says, are you ever going to stream Baldur's Gate again? Yes, I should be able to stream all the way through the end of the game for Baldur's Gate 3, but that's, you know, I'll be done with Baldur's Gate 3 like 8 months from now, you know, like I'm not gonna be done with it soon. Okay. Let's see. Release tab to exit the scanner. Okay.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools to combat situations. Jesus, Corpo Speak can even work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
With a Cyberdeck installed, your scanner provides an additional interface for selecting quick hacks in their targets. Okay. With a Cyberdeck installed, your scanner provides an additional interface for selecting quick hacks. So I'm currently running a scanner right now, which is why I'm getting this interface. So this isn't just the interface that the game's giving me for stuff. Apparently my character has a scanner actually installed with a Cyberdeck, and I'm now picking quick hacks and targets. Okay. Use distract enemies to distract the guard. Z. Hacking causes a device to malfunction. F execute 1-3 change target. Tagging help switch. Let's just do F execute. Blocked. Can I let go of the tab?
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
Did I? I don't even know where he is.
Come on, you got
No,
this.
I didn't. I don't even know what exactly happened there. Okay. Clearly, I don't have the interface down.
Screen to distract the guard.
All right, so he's red because he's danger. This is green. I can press distract enemies. What else is there here? Nothing. All right, they really want me to use this. Okay. Execute.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good.
Sneak up to the
Now
guard.
take him out quietly. All right, all yours.
Eliminate the guard. F to grab him. R for non-lethal, F for kill.
Never
Lethal-
smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork.
Pick up body.
Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Why will it not let me pick it up? Oh, okay, you have to press and hold. Got it. You can hide dead and unconscious enemies in certain places. Doing so will help avoid detection by other enemies. Hide the body. Dump. Okay.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Okay. Sure.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun.
Quick hacks have been uploaded. Quick hacks have been uploaded. Barbarian Jim says being sneaky is fun. Zank says I will admit though these are some nice graphics. Yeah. I was just telling the gang I really appreciate the work they did here because we were just talking about the fact that Outer Worlds is looking a little bit rough to me. Okay, let's see. Tab to activate the scanner, then aim at the camera. Before I do that, let's see if there's more comments. Let's see. A bunch of comments, actually. What have you guys been saying? Barbarian Jim says, oh, if you got the Good Old Games version, you got some loot. Really? I have loot because I bought it on Good Old Games? I'll take whatever they gave me. Barbarian Jim says, I got Witcher 3 on Good Old Games also, just to get some loot in that too. Zank says, I agree with Sir Puffington. Wait, what did Sir Puffington say? Will you ever stream Baldur's Gate 3 again? Yeah, I will. Okay. Let's see. Good. Okay. Being sneaky is fun. And then Sir Puffington says, I can't wait to see the graphics on the new Dying Light. Bro, I don't even know what Dying Light is. Monstrous says, is that Obsidian's signature art style now? Even the Avowed looked a bit plastic. Not my cup of tea either. Did Avowed look plastic too? I so completely did not pay attention to it. Like, I really don't know. Anyway, let's try and do the next area here. Hold tab. Aim at the camera. Surveillance camera. F to execute camera control quick hack. Camera control. While in control of a camera or turret, you can still quick hack other devices and enemies. Hold tab.
Now.
Aim at one of the guards. Use detonate grenade quick hack to eliminate both guards. Detonate the grenade. I don't know where I got the grenade from. Is that from the camera that I was just looking at? Let's try it though.
Grenade.
How did I do that? Hack one of the guards to detonate a grenade? Okay, so did I take over a grenade that was on his body? And then press C, it says. Certain devices like computer terminals, network access points can be hacked directly using a special interface called Breach. Doing so will unlock new info. Approach the access point and press F to connect. To breach, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the code matrix. The characters you select will be visible in a buffer. Alright, I see the buffers at the top middle. The code matrix on the left. Sequence required to upload on the right. Is there a trick to this? Navigation, select code. Can I just... Oh, I've lost control of my mouse. Okay, so there is a trick to this. Continue. Breach protocol always begins with the first row active. Select 55 from the code matrix. Select. Okay. Selecting a character will then activate the column it belongs to. Select 55 again. Okay. Select BD. Select 55. Huh. Program is now successfully uploaded to the network. If you don't succeed, try again after a time. There are no penalties for failing. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says, it's Spacer's choice at Obsidian, I guess. Barbarian Jim says, I rarely use the detonation grenade. Rarely. Monstrous says Dying Light is an open world first person shooter parkour zombie series. 2 are out, a third one is releasing in the next couple of months. Barbarian Jim says it took a bit to learn the hacking minigame. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need time with this, but that's all right. It's all good. Okay. Can I use my mouse still? No. I have to hit C to continue. Okay. Well, wait. We did it, right? It's installed. Exit interface.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
Whoa, whoa. What? So I can do stealth?
Well, we doing this?
Combat basics we already did. I guess hacking we already did. Stealth is the new one? There is no 4th yet. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to do stealth. Okay, let's see here. Let me read your comments before I do stealth. Let's see. Took me a bit to learn the hacking minigame. Oh, we're all caught up. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, let's just try it. Let's jump into it.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
To tag a target with your optical cyberware, aim at them with the scanner activated, and then press the middle button. To tag a target. Robot. 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 Flashbangs, 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 flashbangs. Press the middle. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I did it. I don't know what that did, but okay. Tag all the guards. Sure. Enemies that are unaware of your presence will continue their routines. Pay attention to their behavior patterns and use what you learn to sneak around them. Okay. Barbarian Jim says tagging targets is valuable. Really? Okay. So this part I should be paying attention to. Well, it didn't tell me anything more other than to give me an objective there, 10 meters. So let's drop out. Use what you learn to sneak around them. Well, I know I should go into stealth. Hostile area. Enter the training area.
V, you're not a gonk-brained Militech recruit. Get moving.
No, thank you. I'm trying to figure shit out. I'm not going to get moving. All right, let's see here. We can't jump off the edge. We've got to go down these stairs. When you enter an enemy's line of sight, their alert indicator will begin to fill. Find cover to avoid detection. Okay. Oh, I see. It's this dude here. Got it.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
How?
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
All right, let's just go from side to side.
Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Keep an eye out for security systems such as turrets and surveillance cameras, which can trigger alarms to alert enemies to your position.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
To tag a target, aim at them and then press the middle key. Reach the exit without being detected. Hostile cameras that can detect you have orange scanning beams. Friendly have green. Cameras will detect you if you enter their field of vision, but they don't register noise. That's good to know. Okay. Tagging turned on the beams for me to see. Is that the idea? Interesting.
Well, we doing this?
I can't get farther back.
Nice work today.
Kinda.
Just stand on the platform to exit the sim. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Let's go.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
Press left mouse to perform a fast attack. Continue. Let's see here. Tagging targets is valuable. That's the last thing Barbarian said that I read. Huffington says Mr. Fallout is getting naughty with car training missions, with VR training missions. Barbarian Jim says, see the little marks either side of the chevron above their head? That's tagged. And that helps you see them through walls. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, that is nice to tag them then. Thank you, Barbarian Jim. All right. Monstrous says, you have any games you're looking forward to? I'm interested in that new Expanse RPG. Monstrous, I can't see with my little like interface I have to look at people's comments. I can't see if you're responding to someone else or if you're like opening that up to me in the general comments. But if you're opening that up to me, I was looking forward to Outer Worlds 2, and I was thinking I was going to play that live on stream. But after seeing today's like previews I saw all three different people who are doing previews. It was Mr. Matty Plays and then two others. Mortisimal, I think, also was one of the people who did it, and then a third person I can't remember. All three of them were actually quite positive about the game. They were like, the starting area they gave us to review is too short, so we can't give you anything conclusive. But right now the game's looking really good, and we're pretty happy with what we got, and so on and so on. But what I saw kind of dismayed me. I certainly didn't feel like it was an $80 game or a $150 game, which I think is what they're charging for it right now for like the basic version or the fully like completely packed out version. So I don't know. I was looking forward to Outer Worlds 2. Now I think the only thing I'm really looking forward to is GTA. Might try GTA to stream that live. We'll see. We'll see. Monster says, no, I was asking you, or anyone really. Well, then let's open it up to the comments. We have one person watching on Kick who I think subscribed or followed just like 20 minutes ago. So hello, person on Kick. Thank you for hanging out. 3 people on TikTok, 6 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube. So we've got a total of 8, 11, 12. We've got 12 people watching on 4 different platforms. If any of you guys want to chime in the comments, Monstrous is dying to know what everybody's most anticipated games are right now. For me right now, I think it's just GTA. I think. To be fair, I'm also really looking forward to Fallout 3 Remastered. But we haven't heard anything about that. We don't know when it's coming out. So it's a silly thing to look forward to because it could be in like 2 months with the TV show, but it could also be 2 years later. You know what I mean? So who knows when it's coming out. Monstrous says, I saw more of Outer Worlds 1. It didn't seem to improve or expand on anything. Okay. Mortissimal Gaming. He talked a lot more about what was advanced in Outer Worlds 2. And he talked about some of the mechanics that are a little better than they used to be. So they did actually improve it. And he talked about how the system with the perks and the flaws and so on is a little better this time around, at least from what he saw. So there are some advancements. But I got to say, they're minor-ish. And some of the advancements are a little questionable to me. Like, he was talking about how you can get dumb dialogue in Outer Worlds 2, but you don't get dumb dialogue by having ability scores and you take like intelligence and drop it to nothing. That's not how you get dumb dialogue. Instead, it's a flaw. You can take a flaw that says you're dumb and it gives you an extra perk, but now you're dumb and you get dumb dialogue options. And then he did something really funny with it, which is he also took the professor background. So he was a professor, but he was dumb. That's an interesting one. I don't know. Barbarian Jim says, I'm more interested in Sky Oblivion. Yeah, that's actually an interesting one. I'm hoping it's coming out soon. Zank says, I'm looking at the Expanse game too. All right, both of you. Okay. I watched the Expanse show, but only like the first couple seasons. And I've never even looked at the Expanse video game, so maybe I should be taking a look at that. Let's see. Zank says, I did love the show. There we go. Yep. Puffington says, I'm waiting for the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection and Tomb Raider 4 to 6 remake on PS5. Dang, that's not bad. 4 to 6 remake? It's like all 3 bundled? That's not terrible. Glowbug says, Blood of the Dawnwalker by Projekt Red and the Fallout 3 remaster. That's what Glowbug is looking forward to. Okay. Blood of the Dawnwalker by Projekt Red. Is Projekt Red the same as CD Projekt Red, the people who made this that I'm playing right now? Because I don't know anything about that. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that later. Monster says, yeah, I'm looking forward to Dawnwalker as well. Monster says, I saw the same video you're talking about. The dumb professor was interesting. Oh, the one that I was... Yeah. The Outer Worlds 2 video by Mortismal. Yeah. Glowbug says, Sky Oblivion, I love Skyrim. Monstrous says, I could see myself playing Outer Worlds 2, but not for $80. On sale, most definitely. Yeah. It feels to me a lot like the first one, and that means it's a $50 game. It's not an $80 game. It's $50. I want to buy it for $49.95. I don't want to buy it for $79.95 or $89.95 or $149.99. That's crazy. Monster says, yes, CD Projekt did this and Witcher 3. Okay, great. The Witcher and Cyberpunk, says Glowbug. So, what is Blood of the Dawnwalker? Is that part of the Witcher series then? Because I've never heard of it. I haven't played any of the Witcher games. I think I actually own Witcher 3, and I think that I played it for like 5 seconds, and I just didn't like it, and I immediately quit. Sir Puffington says, yeah, they did a volume 1, which is the first trilogy, remade. 4 to 6 remake got announced, but no release date yet. Oh, thank you, Sir Puffington. Okay. Glowbug says, yeah, it is CD Projekt Red. It's new. It's about vampires. Oh, okay. Interesting. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Okay, well, now I know what I'm going to do when this stream is over. Stream is over. We're going to go take a look at whatever they've got on Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'd like to know. Monster says, Dawnwalker is a new game, open world vampire RPG made by ex CD Projekt devs. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So it's not really CD Projekt Red. It's just a bunch of people from CD Projekt Red, but they're probably under a new moniker, right? Got it. Okay, cool. Hit the enemy 3 times with fast attacks. Fast attack or strong attack. No, they said to do fast, so we're just going to click on this dude 3 times. To perform a fast attack combo, press the main mouse button while the previous fast attack is being executed. Continue. I tried it. Strong attacks. Hold the main button to charge a strong attack, then release to perform it. Attacking continuously drains stamina, and fast attacks and strong attacks have different stamina cost. Combo attacks deal more damage with each successive hit, but at the cost of more stamina. I see. Okay. Your current stamina is displayed as a yellow bar at the top of your HUD. Thank you! Okay, now we're figuring out the HUD. Good. If your stamina reaches critical levels or runs out, your damage output and attack speed will decrease. Okay. Oh, and we can right-click to block too. That's great. Okay. T, V, and Z. I don't even know what those do right now. V looks like it summons a car. T does texting. I don't know. Z does charts and graphs. X does... Oh, X probably used up a charge of my healing. Okay, got it. C, continue. Oh, wait. Am I out? Your enemy's in a blocking stance. Strike him to see how your attacks affect him. Continue.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Fast attacks don't damage blocking enemies. Only strong attacks break their blocking stance. Oh, now that's cool. You guys, if they had not done that, I would never use a strong attack. I would just come in and do the combo every time. I would way prefer to do a combo, but they're going to force me into strong attacks because I can't break a block otherwise. That's interesting. Hold right to take a blocking stance. Wait, I wanted to punch him in the face really hard. He's coming at me. Shoot.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing them.
When you are hit while blocking, the attack will consume part of your stamina. If your stamina drops to 0, your blocking stance will break. Okay. Your enemy's strong attacks can break your blocking stance in the same way yours break theirs. Sure. Oh, this is good. Counterattacks. Okay, to counter an incoming attack, press right mouse button to block just before getting hit. This will deflect the attack. Automatically deal the enemy a counter. Oh, that's cool. So a counterattack is just the same as blocking, except it's timed. That's very Expedition 33 of them. Okay. All right, all right. Counter an enemy attack 2 times. You guys have been posting a bunch. Let's see what you guys are saying. Buffington says, Legacy of Kain is the best vampire game series by far. And Zank says, fresh cookies. Wait, Zank, you have fresh cookies? Wait, I do too. I got a Chick-fil-A chocolate chunk cookie. I don't know what kind you got. So if you're doing it, I'm doing it. Oh. Oh. That is...
All right.
No, Jarvis, I did not say all right, but... That is both wonderful and awful. That is way too crunchy. Like it's a day old. But the chocolate chips inside are still melty. That's really nice. Zank says, doing it? Done it. Good. Puffington says, is this a stealth game? I mean, they're putting a lot of emphasis on stealth in the training. I think there could be a lot of stealth. I'm not too worried about that, though. I do like all this blocking stuff, though. It's kind of interesting. To counter incoming, press the right click just before you get hit. Let's see if we can do it. Timing.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch.
No, I'm timing terribly. I'm terrible at this. Oh, there we go. Nope. 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 Alright. We are not going to be doing any of this counter attacking. I suck at it. Yeah. Alright. I'm terrible at counterattacking. We won't do any of that during the game. Let's see what else we got. To dodge, choose a direction with WSAD. And tap left control. To dodge, choose a direction. And tap left control. Continue.
Fool. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
No, he's landing because it's not working. Huh. What am I doing wrong? No, it didn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Alright, we may have to skip this. The controls don't do what it says. Alright, hold on. Let's see, maybe I've even changed the controls and the interface did not update to match because that feels like nothing was actually working. Let's see. There's a double tap to dodge and it's disabled? Why can't I do that? That sounds like a lot better. Alright, let's see. Defaults. Controls. Control scheme, maybe? No. That's definitely not what I want, because I don't have a controller. Key bindings, there we go. WSAD, that's I've left it normal. Did I mess with something here? Crouch, right control, crouch C. No, it's left control. Okay, I don't understand the sequence of key presses, and I'm getting it wrong. Let me read a bunch of your comments, and then we'll get back into the game. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says your playstyle will be what you choose. Pinky skills engage. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. It's not working. So here's what the instructions said. They said pick a direction with WASD, right? Then they said you're going to tap left control in order to evoke the dodge. So the first thing I did is I tapped on the A, which is, you know, move to the left. And then I tapped on the left control. Nothing happened, which means I have to hold one while I tap the other. I'm pretty sure is what the idea is, right? But it didn't work. So let's try this again. Let's see. Maybe like this. Nope. 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 It says I dodged, but I don't think I did. I think that was just button mashing and not understanding the technique at all. Use the techniques you've learned so far to defeat the enemy. Continue.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test. Almost. Again, from the top.
Wait. All right.
Let's move on to melee weapons.
I am not good with melee. We are definitely going to be switching to guns. Melee techniques you've learned can also be used with melee weapons such as a katana. Quick combos, that's all I'm doing.
Now show me what you've learned.
You're equipped with a range of weapons and a cyber deck. Okay, hold on, you guys. What is the cyber deck? They haven't really explained it, aside from saying you get a scanner with your cyber deck. Well, what's a cyber deck? You're equipped with a range of weapons and a cyber deck. You will now face a mix of enemies whom you already encountered in training. Defeat them however you choose. I'm just going to do a sequence of 5 fast attack combos. That's the only part I'm decent at. Let's see. Barbarian Jim says, many I've watched have trouble with dodge. Yeah, here's what I tried. I tried pressing A to the left and then tapping A, then tapping left control. Didn't do anything. I tried holding A to move to the left while tapping the control. Didn't do anything other than just moving like regular. I tried holding control while tapping A, reverse the sequence. Didn't do anything. So I'm not sure what the next thing is. I think it's probably timing. I think it's timing based, and I just don't have the timing down. Barbarian Jim says, Cyber Deck is going to perform hacks. Your eye implants will do scanning. Okay, actually, that's really good to know. Thank you, Barbarian Jim. Cyber Deck performs the hacks. Eye implants do scanning. Okay. You are equipped with a range of weapons and a cyber deck. The cyber deck is going to do the hacks. You will now face a mix of enemies. Let's go.
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform. Good luck, V.
Use the door to exit the simulation. Let's go. Barbarian Jim says it will become clear later. I don't want to spoil too much.
Bad, huh?
I find blunt weapons are fun too. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
F, did Fixer give you any tips?
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this.
Follow Jackie. The rescue.
This way.
Assign a grenade to the combat gadget quick slot in your inventory so you can make easy use of it during combat. Yeah, please. How? Assign the... No. There's definitely a key for that they didn't tell me. What is the key? Key bindings. Character tab. Probably that's what they want. Inventory tab. Just a regular I. Okay. Inventory. Well, it's already in a slot, isn't it? Am I wrong? It's got a frag grenade in quick access already. What is this one? That's the inhaler. Inhaler and frag grenade. Wait. How do I know which one I'm going to use? Wait a second. I don't want to throw a grenade when I want to use an inhaler. I don't see anything in the interface to explain that. Okay. Zank says, you can't forget your asthma inhaler there. I know. Barbarian Jim says, and throwing knives, H or I. Okay, great. Barbarian Jim says, there are different types of grenades. You can switch them in your inventory. How? Backpack? Let's see what we've got in the backpack. Dang, you're right. Look at that. EMP, electrical damage. Applies an EMP effect for 5 seconds. Deals bonus damage against enemy netrunners, drones, mechs, robots, and turrets. Disables turrets for the duration of the EMP. Physical damage. Hits enemies with an explosive blast. Flash bang. Applies blinding. Oh, I definitely want to use this one. And I think the way the interface has got it all blue, so like blue on the surrounding area here, suggests that one's already what I've got equipped. Well, it even said equipped, didn't it? Yeah, it says it's equipped. There we go. What is this? This is everything? So is my outfit already equipped too? This is what I have on. Neat. I might want to try that in the middle of the game. That's cool. Okay. All right. Escape close. Barbarian Jim says there are different types of grenades. You can switch them in inventory. Click on it in the inventory. There's one that scans too for non-lethal recon. A grenade that scans? Okay. But wait, you said to click on it while I'm in my inventory? I'm not sure I want to click on it, but let's just do it. Let's just see what happens, right? If I click the flashbang, what happens? Is that now the equipped one? Oh, that's all I have to do to equip it. Okay, great. We'll stick with that one. That's really good. Close. I don't want any of this. Man, it saves so fast. Enter elevator with Jackie. Okay. Do I hit it? No, it's just going for us. Okay.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Jackie's right.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Rude. He's guns out. I'd like to be guns out. There we go. There we go.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
To begin quick hacking, look at the device and scan it by holding tab. Well, I can't really even see it because he's in the way, but sure. Door. Remote activation. Hack the door. To begin quick hacking, look at the device, scan it by holding tab. I did. Available quick hacks. Open. Execute. It uses 4, but I just press F. Sure.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Can I crouch? Thank you. Let's do it.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead.
Well, I tried to crouch and it stood me back up. There we go.
Careful now. Nice. I couldn't have done that better myself.
Okay. Well, after that worked, let's save.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that prima scrope she's got.
Pick who off? Do you want me to go in there by myself?
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him.
Cool. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Last of them. Move on. Move up. I'm behind you, V.
Why can't I do anything with him? Shoot.
Bug 33 has arrived.
Oh, he took him too! That's so nice! We have so far not used the gun once. Let's save. I'd like to not use a gun if we can stay quiet. I'm sure I can take out that other guy without it, though. What's he doing? Really?
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Why was he just...
Our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Why was he just standing there with his back to me? That was crazy.
That's not my favorite way to roll.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look
Jacking
good.
in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Pull out the shard.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Sure.
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, Chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, Chica. Get her outside. Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses. Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Stop in the doorway.
I'll go back. Fine, fine, fine.
Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
Did he just throw a punch at me?
TT-133 to control. Patient NC-570442 secured. Stimulus being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Dang.
Had to hurt. Should have followed orders.
Interesting.
Out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. Don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Access your phone menu, hold T. Let me read some comments before I do that. Hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying. Tons of comments. Let's see here. There's once it's scanned. Okay, that's the last where we left off. Let's see here. In H, hovering over the options slides out more options from that tab. As in most games, always time to loot. Bagheera says, nicely done. Old Man Follett says, welcome, Bagheera. All right, welcome, welcome. Barbarian Jim says, you could try to use distract. Zank says, dude has a body stuck to his shoe like a used piece of toy. He did. He totally did. Barbarian Jim says, the trauma team's not messing around. Yeah, clearly. All right, hold T. F, yeah.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
She'll live.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
Let's go. Go, bro. Barbarian Jim says there's a video game cabinet with a trauma drama side-scrolling vid video game on it scattered around. You mean where I just was? Where I just left?
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, Chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
We're gonna have to try and go back there.
Starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh shit, you're right. Is it just me or... Fucking know it. Laying on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this man. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chinga!
Okay. Sure.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. I can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
But why? Barbarian Jim says, yeah, you can't play these games. NPCs can be bad drivers sometimes. Yeah, that was definitely something.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
I'm not chiming in.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Agreed, Barbarian. Officer, ma'am. So you can be nice.
So you can be nice when you feel like it.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always never not nice. Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Doesn't look like your average boss.
These ain't your average badges. That's Magstack. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Time's running out. The music never stops. 101.9.
Riding as a passenger, nothing important is going on. Press F to skip. You'll arrive at your destination. I mean, so far the game has had everything happening on the ride, but I guess we could press F to skip.
Made it. Almost at your place.
Oh,
What about you? Not
there
likely
we
to
go.
make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Going just like a lithium battery. Now everybody is battling guns rattling. Spinning faster than missiles when it whistles. So down your pistols are in the crippled. You don't want to catch ripples. That'll tickle your brain a little. Right in the middle. Fuck with your head as I'm making them swivel. Now you're in the pickle cause your body's brittle. My cells are not sickle. I am artificial.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
I gotta level up. I got a perk. T to open perks. What am I hearing? Okay. Oh, I was hearing this. Apartments.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping you her deets.
The task debug is giving you an important step on the path to developing your... Ah, it's gone! Okay.
cybernetic implant. How's love treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought after implant on the market.
Hmm. Barbarian Jim says, how would you feel saved from a carjacking, but then they blow up your car? H then character, there's a hotkey, I can't remember. H? Character. Oh, you mean for the level up? That's what you're suggesting. That's very nice. Thank you, thank you. Let's do it. Attribute point available, perk point available. Well, I think tech is going up again. This determines your techie know-how. You guys were saying that this is what determines whether I can have implants and stuff. Cybernetics. It's almost certainly going to go there. Oh, wait, what? What just happened? Tech. 1 attribute point. One perk point. Interesting. You guys, this is a tree that didn't used to be here, right? Am I right about that? Didn't they revamp all the perks or something like that? So if I were to go back to like version 1 something, I wouldn't see this. The problem is, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Okay, requires tech 20, tech 50. Requires tech 5 to 9. Oh, okay. Everything up here is locked. Everything here in red is locked. Okay. And then down here is stuff that's unlocked. It's basic stuff. Got it. Perks are all redone with Phantom Liberty. Okay, great. They are redone. Okay. Phantom Liberty was 1.6, I think, so okay. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong about that number. I paid attention to the game for a while it was being revised, and then I just lost track, so now I don't remember anymore. Let's see here. Gearhead. 33 vehicle health. Vehicle mounted weapons receive plus 25% damage. Or I can do Glutton for War. 5% instant recharge of health items. And grenades after neutralizing an enemy. Okay, and if I go here to cool... This is a tree for cool, and I can't do any of this stuff because I need more points. But if I go here, I could do Road Warrior. I can use Sandevistan to slow time while driving. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Okay, slow time while driving sounds great. What about here? When crouch, plus 15 movement speed, plus 15 mitigation chance. Mitigation grants a chance to reduce incoming damage by mitigation strength. Okay. C-Tech on left for the attribute. 2.0 for Phantom, for PH. Oh, for Phantom. Okay, yeah. See on the left to apply attribute point. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it. I have to get my cool up to 9 in order to unlock this little lower set. I see what you're saying. And then cool to 15 and then cool to 20. Dang. Do we have a cap on levels in this game? Can I just go for it? Alright, body is going to unlock... Let's see here. Slow health regen. Neat. Okay. I like these perks because they do give you a significant advantage, but they're all conditional on like certain... They're based on like certain things have to happen. So you start having to think about, you know, which one's actually going to get used a lot. Unlocks Preem, new ways to exit vehicles. Jump out, double tap F. Slide out, hold F while at high speed. You also draw and fire weapons during these stunts. Interesting. Slippery. The faster you move, the more difficult for enemies to shoot you. Effect increases while dashing, dodging, sliding, sprinting, vaulting. Well, that's interesting. Power slide. Parkour. Okay, got it. Level 60 cap. All right, that's cool. That's pretty good. Bagheera says, how is the modding scene in Cyberpunk compared to Bethesda? Oh, I have to turn that over to you guys in the audience because I have no clue. We have 8 people on Twitch, 4 people on YouTube, 3 people on TikTok, 1 person on Kick. Hello, the 1 person on Kick still here. That's so nice that you're still hanging out. But that gives us, what, 12, 15, 16? We're up to about 16 viewers right now. So if any of you guys who are watching know the answer to that question, go ahead and post in the comments. How is the modding scene in Cyberpunk compared to Bethesda? I honestly don't know. I have 0 mods right now because it's my first playthrough. I've not touched anything. Barbarian Jim says you can max like 3 attributes and a 4th to 15 and like 9 in the 5th. I like to focus on 1 to 9 before I move on. And Barbarian Jim says the modding scene's pretty good. MO2 is supported now. Is that Mod Organizer 2? That's what you're referring to? I typically use Vortex for Fallout. I don't know if I'm going to need to use Mod Organizer for this or if I can use Vortex for that. Who knows? I typically wouldn't want to get any mods for my first playthrough, but one of you, probably you, Barbarian Jim, somebody was talking in chat about the fact that there are some mods you can get to do things like give you a light, and I think I want that. Yes, okay, good. Vortex works okay. That's cool. Okay, great. Okay. You can max 3 attributes and a 4th to 15. Globug says, it's been a while since I played also, and Barbarian Jim is giving great advice. I forgot all this stuff. Oh, that's good to know. Excellent, excellent. Well, for now, I can only pick options across the bottom. And if we start over on the leftmost, I can take slow health regen or free road plus 50% to enemy vehicles. Or go to reflexes, do ways to jump out of vehicles and faster movement. Or instant recharge of health items, but 5% worth. Or extra vehicle health and vehicle mounted weapons get extra damage. I'm not going to pick that. Or slowed time while driving. That sounds really cool. And then the other option, movement speed up, mitigation chance up. That sounds cool. Killer instinct plus 25% damage with knives, axes, silenced guns. They also provide a preview of estimated damage. Man, that's good too. I really like this. You guys, these perks are like the Fallout perks where each one makes an actual difference. They're not tiny little baby perks that do nothing or almost nothing. Like being able to see a preview of damage is really good. Dang. Eye in the sky. Automatically highlight nearby access points and cameras. When uploaded through cameras, control quick hacks, covert quick hacks, and distract enemies quick hacks have -1 RAM cost, plus 50 duration. Dang, that's good too. 35 RAM recovery rate. Okay, I'm not that interested in that one. Vehicle quick hacks. Shoot. Okay. I like -1 RAM cost. That's good. Barbarian Jim says, I would wait for any vehicle perks. Yeah, the only vehicle perk I like anyway is the slow time while using vehicles. So there's only one I want anyway. TJ is here. TJ says, yo, yo, welcome, welcome, TJ. Thomas Jefferson says, reflexes are OP. Okay. Well, okay, so here's what we've got. I like Eye in the Sky. Let's start winnowing these down and actually make a decision now. I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one. Okay, so I like Eye in the Sky. No. I like Feline Footwork. I like Road Warrior. Eye in the Sky, Feline, Road Warrior. No. No. Kind of like Slippery. My brain can't work out like exactly how it's going to play out in the game yet because I've never done it before, but I do like the idea of it at least. I'm not going to do Stunt Jock. Health regen. No. What are the side options? Speed Junkie. Army of One. Comeback Kid. Dwarf Head? I don't know what Dwarf Head even means. What are they building off of? What word is that? I can't guess. I can't even guess. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see. TJ says, what kind of build would you want to go for? Well, so far I've done intelligence and like agility maybe, or whatever that's called. Let's see here. Cool. No, it's not intelligence. So it's cool and tech are what I was going for because we were thinking like implants or whatever they're called here, cyberware. So cool and tech are what I focused on. You can change perks around easily. Okay, that's good to know. Maxing tech is good too. It lets you install more cybernetics. That's what we were hoping for, yeah. More cybernetics makes things interesting. TJ says, I'm heading to Twitch for points. Okay. Flamingo says, I'm here now. Great, great, great. Okay. And Barbarian Jim says endorphins. Perk points are easy to change for sure. It's the attribute points that are there for good. Okay. Well, I really like Comeback Kid, but I couldn't get it right now. But I like Comeback Kid. So here's my thought, you guys. I'm going to spend a large portion of the game with my health down because I suck. Even in normal mode, I'm not going to be up to speed on this. I can't even understand the entire interface yet. So if I'm struggling with the UI, I'm definitely going to struggle to win the game and make it, so that I can kick ass. So I really like the idea of Comeback Kid because I think my hit points are going to be down, down, down constantly. And this would be great for that. So I kind of want that. Comeback Kid. I don't care about that stuff. Let's see here. Comeback Kid or... I don't care about that stuff.
Geek of Fury
Still
has
like
arrived.
Road Warrior. Geek of Fury, welcome, welcome, and how are you doing, Geek of Fury? You were sick as a dog last I heard from you. I hope you're alive. Feline Footwork's still good. So Feline Footwork is good for the mitigation chance, simply because it's like a base percentage that you can just basically ignore some damage. I don't have to do anything for it, right? It's just on. It's just always on. That is premium. Let's see here. Flamingo says you get 1 perk point respec. Don't use it till you're maxed out on actual level. Okay. And Flamingo says it's a good thing that the med and grenade system recharge and aren't actual items anymore. Giga Fury says, old man, fallout! Oh, welcome, Giga Fury. Flamingo says, you basically have a recharging stim pack already. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, I kind of miss grenade spamming. Giga Fury says, I got the Rona. Still sick. Oh, Giga Fury, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope you get over that really nicely. I hope you're up to date on all the, like, shots and everything. And I hope this doesn't get... I hope it's not too bad. Dang. Flamingo says, grenade spam was so OP. And then attribute point reset, I mean. Wait, you mean the attribute point reset was so OP, or you mean the grenade spam was OP? I don't know I don't know what those are, but okay. I'm not going to worry about the resets or anything of that like that right now. For now, I'm just going to go with what I'm going with. I do like mitigation chance. All right. We're whittling it down. No. Okay, so I think that's really good to mess with quick hacks and so on. The problem is that I don't think I'm good enough for that right now. So I'm going to do mitigation, or what was the body? Was it this one? No. Painkiller. I think we're going to do this. We're going to do painkiller and unlock comeback kid as our next option and go from there. I think that's going to be right. Oh, and then I need to put a point into something as well. Even more mitigation chance. And sprint while crouching. Damn. That's nice. What's this go to? RAM recovery. Okay, we're not even going to mess with that. I think we're going into cool. Okay. All right, well, that is a complete amateur lock-in for the first level up. Who knows if that's a good decision or not. But it's a start. It's a start. Okay. First round's over, but Night City's laid a new challenge at your feet. Do you have what it takes to come out on top? The Merc. Is that another one of my quests? Let's go to the journal. Is that what happened? The rescue. Go home. Well, Kako Okada's got us a gig. Fixer got an SOS call from one of her clients, Sandra Dorset. All signs point to her having been plucked off the street by scavengers. Motherfuckers are in the biz of carving people up and selling their implants on the black market. Think it's time we paid them a visit. Wait for a lockdown to end. Receive the ping quick hack from the Netrunner. Okay, I don't want to mess with any of the rest of these right now. Let's just get to home. But let me read your comments before I drop out of this. Glowbug says, "Hey Fury, get better. It sucks. I've had it three times. Glowbug." Zank says, "Good night, old man Fallout." Zank, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out so much. Is it it's 10 where you are, right? You're on the East Coast. Zank, have a good one, man. Take care. Geek of Fury says, not entirely up to date, unfortunately. Taking Paxlovid, though. I don't know what that is, but I assume it's gonna stop it in its tracks. I hope it works. Glowbug, I'm still concerned about you having had it 3 times. It gives you brain fog. If you get brain fog 3 times in a row, you're screwed. I hope you're okay, Glowbug. Are you it didn't leave with you with any like long-term awfulness? Geek of Fury, I hope you don't get any long-term awfulness. Flamingo says, you get 1 attribute point reset. I recommend saving that. Perk points you can put into a perk and take it out anytime you want. Thank you. Yeah, I'll save the reset for a while because I don't even know the system yet. So we'll wait until I know what I'm doing. So Barbarian Jim says you don't have to worry that much about the perk points. Perk into whatever you want. Trust you'll get random perk points and shard cards, which are free perk points from killing higher level enemies eventually. Geek and Fury says, thanks, Glow. Barbarian Jim says, if you want to unselect a quest. I think it's spacebar while hovering over it. Okay. Glowbook says I am okay and no. I think I said, are you okay? Did you have long-term effects? And so when Glowbug says I'm okay and no, I think she means no, I don't have long-term effects. Okay, good. Good. Barbarian Jim says, be warned, the game will change you. Quests highlighted on you occasionally. I don't know what that means, but now you've got me worried, Barbarian Jim. Giga Fury says, Paxlovid is the medicine they prescribe to reduce the severity further, I believe. Okay. Yeah, reduce the severity as much as you can. Globuk says, yeah, no, I don't have any long-term effects. That's freaking awesome. I'm so happy for you. Globuk, I've only had it once, and I already had severe long-term effects from it. My breathing went real bad on me, which you can sometimes hear in the microphone. You'll hear me breathing in and out. I didn't used to have such audible breathing, but I think that getting COVID definitely messed with me. I also have asthma. I had like ups and downs about COVID with asthma. When I first heard about COVID and I had asthma and I heard COVID's an attack on the lungs and asthma is a weakness of the lungs, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Then some study came out that said people who have asthma actually are doing great. They're like the best at dealing with this because something about asthma is kind of like wiping out some of the power of COVID. I don't know how. And I was like, oh, then I'm going to be fine. Then I got it and I wasn't fine. My breathing got worse and I got the brain fog. And in fact, the brain fog is partly why I don't want to do a lot of the reading in Fallout anymore. So when we come to terminals and stuff like that, I typically do lock picking rather than hacking because I just want to break through stuff rather than read through stuff, partly because of this brain fog that I got. It's not great for me to do like extensive reading anymore, which sucks. It's kind of lame to be like, oh yeah, 10 years ago, I was definitely more sharp-witted and now I'm not. I really don't like that. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Flamingo says, look at the map too. All exclamation points and points of interest that are available to you.
Oh man, Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Oh.
User Lucian Smith 234 asks for a kitty photo.
Oh, wait, really? Wait. Lucian, you might be the first person to do that. Okay, Lucian, I think I have an option for you. So, Lucian, because you're the first person to ask for kitty videos or kitty photos, we have a cool thing and a lame thing for you, Lucian. So here's the cool and lame. The lame is I set this up and I've never tested it because it's never been done before. So what I'm about to do may completely break. If it does, I'm so sorry. However, because you're the first, the cool thing is you get an option. I have a kitty photo for you, which I can throw up on screen, and then we'll also put it on the Discord. Or I can give you a kitty video, and you can see a little quick video of my kitty cat being a little butthead. So, Lucian, you may type in an option for photo or video, and I shall give you one of the two. And I apologize right up front, Lucian, if it completely sucks because I've never done this before, so who knows if it's going to work. Lucian says, give me the kitty video. All right, gang, here we go. Kitty video. Let's see if this works.
Lily, are you being dramatic? She's being dramatic. She won't stand up in her harness.
Are you serious?
Being dramatic.
Oh my god.
Harness doesn't hurt you. Oh, see, it's a toy. Everything's a toy.
Okay, there you go. I will try to upload that into Discord later after the stream. We'll see if that works. That is my kitty cat being a total butt. She hates the collars and all the stuff. Oh, man. Lucian, that was cool. Thanks for the order. I'm glad it worked. Lucian says kitty vid. Flamingo says the flop. Lucian says LMAO. Flamingo says she's so sassy. Glowbug says she's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Geek of Fury says, I am so sorry, old man. That was back when we were talking about COVID. Geek of Fury is saying, I'm sorry that I got my brain messed up. Yeah, I did. It kind of sucked. Flamingo says, one of my kitties loves her harness, and my boy hates it like Lily. Yeah. Yeah, I should have known this would happen. We wanted to do cool things with her, like take her for walks and stuff, because she's an indoor cat. And we thought we'll get her used to the harness, and then she'll be an outdoor cat at least a little bit with us. We'll take her for like walks and go on picnics and stuff. Man, she's like, I don't care about the outside at all. Like, she'll try to escape every now and then. She'll be like, if you'll let me go with no harness, I'll just ditch you. But with the harness, she's like, I don't want to move. Lucian says, silly kitty. Oh, God. Okay. Giga Fury says, hey, in the game. Oh, yeah, we should get back to the game. Where are you at the moment? I am literally 16 meters from my home. So I think if I just drop out of this, I end up back in my home. And I think that concludes our first quest. Let's take a look. Oh, why will it not go? Oh, because I'm not in the game. There we go. I think...
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time. Hey.
Does that do it? Does that close out? Oh no, we still have to go to bed. Check your weapons stash optional? No, I definitely want to do that. Where's that? Is that here? Okay. Your stash is a secure system for storing equipment and can be accessed from all safe houses and vehicles. For example, if you store something in your car, then it vanished. Okay. Open stash. Wait, there's text on that. What is that text? Moon Explorer. Pest Control Services. Okay. Why did that sound like I heard my own door open? I guess I'm all right. Let's get into it. Where do I press F? Oh, I've actually got an actual... Okay. All right.
All right.
Yeah. A tattered crop top. Streetwear pants. These didn't bring you luck in Atlanta. Street tongues. You've worn these while exploring every shady back alley in Night City. Machete. Oh! Rip
Dilbert
what?
just followed on Twitch.
Rip Dilbert. Okay. All right. Well, welcome in, and thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate that. That's really nice. Thank you. Welcome. Submachine gun, assault rifle, shotgun. This is interesting. I wanted to do assault rifle. What do I do to equip it? Can I just click it? Oh. And then click it again? No. Okay, we want it like that. Okay, well... Oh, is that just a comparison I'm doing? I'm not doing anything actually to take the item? All right, I'm going to figure that out later. For now, let's hit escape. Okay. I can't mess with any of the, like, loose junk here, can I? It's not like Fallout. They did good work with all the loose junk everywhere, but you can't... It's not actually intended for looting and stuff. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm interested, and none of it seems to be lootable. Open wardrobe. You can have up to 6 outfits saved in your wardrobe. They can be activated and deactivated in the outfit section of your inventory. Activating an outfit will change the appearance of the clothing you have equipped, but will not change stats. Okay. Available clothing. Nothing? C, continue. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's really nothing. Okay. All right. Let's escape out of that too. Something. Wait, what is this lit up? What is this? Right here. New release brain dances. Readable. What is it? What's up, BD Maniacs? Brain dances. BD is brain dance. What's up, Brain Dance Maniacs? Hungry for a new emo rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest BDs on the market. Form body, the body's everything, there's nothing else. It is you, but is also a tool for your mind to interact with the world. What would happen if the tool tried to live its own life? What if it tried to kill you? Though not a particularly original addition to the thriller genre, this brain dance featuring Luke Polar is still a solid experiential ride. The fear of disobedient implants has been around since pirates were walking around on peg legs. Maybe not that long, but as a result, the trope has been pervasive in film, brain dance, and urban legend alike. Okay, so a brain dance is a hallucination that you pay for. Is that what I'm getting? Maxwell's Rehab. This brain dance season has been chock full of horror. This one stands out from the rest. Maxwell is pushed to the brink of cyberpsychosis. Badlands Raid. At last, a BD for those looking for something a little lighter. Badlands Raid is a remake of the 2023 classic. The 2023 classic? From the year they released this game? That's cute. Which was an innovative tour de force of the time. Plot revolves around an ordinary, boring guy who accidentally gets tangled up in a nomad ambush on a Zetatech convoy. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, there's so many comments all of a sudden. Dang. Barbarian Jim says, I don't think that you claimed your good old games items. You are probably right. I didn't. I don't know how to claim them, but I will look into it. Lucian says, Old Man Fallout, what's your favorite YouTuber? I'll come back to that in a minute, Lucian. Hold on. Although I will open that to the comments. If you guys want to post answers in the comments for yourselves, go for it. Barbarian Jim says, certain weapons you put in the stash will go up on the wall. Excellent. Geeky Fury says, Transmog. Not there yet, Geeky Fury, but hopefully. Barbarian Jim says, the wardrobe is just appearance, not what you're actually wearing. Okay. Flamingo says, nudity disabled. Surprising. Dude, Flamingo, it defaulted to complete nudity, and I just put the... I toggled the safe video and safe audio so that it's not going to play any copyrighted songs and it's not going to have any porn. I did that because I thought that's what like Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and Kick would want. But you're saying it's surprising, Flamingo. Am I not supposed to do that? Like, can I actually get away with nudity on the channel? I have no idea. Too new of a streamer, I guess. Geeky Free says it's probably best for Twitch. Oh, there we go. Barbarian Jim says any clothes you want to have in an outfit can be in your stash. Flamingo says kind of lame that clothes aren't your armor anymore, but it definitely allows for tons more cosmetic choices. So it used to be that they were, but then they've changed it. That's interesting. Flamingo says it's like an extreme VR. That's what a BD is. Extreme virtual reality. Okay. Lets you live the experience of the brain dance. And then says, did you get to read my hint or was it off screen by then? Ooh. I don't know. Did I? Flamingo, I'm just going through and reading what I'm seeing in front of me. I don't know if it's off. Did it already go off screen? You can tell me. Barbarian Jim says, I believe claiming your items is on the main menu screen when you first start the game up. Oh, really? Barbarian Jim, we're going to do it right now then. Probably better to keep it not for safe work. Maybe, Barbarian Jim, maybe you meant SFW, safe for work? That's probably what you meant. Flamingo says, probably is best for monetization and stuff. Geek Fury says this. Yeah, Barbarian says, yeah, safe. Yeah, okay. Flamingo says, Night City is a dark place, so nudity and dark stuff does play a large role in its lore, but it's not necessarily needed. My hint was... Your hint, what? Are you saying your hint went off screen? Let me just scroll back for a second. Hold on, Flamingo. Nudity disabled, surprising. Oh. Flamingo, I might even know what you're talking about. Flamingo says, I'm going to give you a fun, elusive-like hint for later in the game. Flamingo says, return to the scene of your crime. I won't say which crime, but one of them. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. Geeky Fury says, you've got a lot to collect. The visual foam outlines on the wall are for the game's legendary guns. Okay. So here's what I know, Flamingo. On my very first mission, apparently there is a playable game somewhere on that level where you rescue the girl. So apparently I should be going back to that to get that game item, but not there yet. Flamingo says, my hint was return to scene of your crime. Good. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, it tells the story just fine without nudity. Geek of Fury says, there's some side quests. I wonder how much they censor. Flamingo says, game's iconic weapons, legendaries are everywhere. The playable games are in other locations. Oh, wait. Barbarian Jim, does that mean that the same playable game is in multiple spots, so I don't always have to go back to the exact location? I can just keep wandering the world and I'll find it eventually. If that's the case, that's badass. I'm not gonna go back if that's the case. That's interesting. Flamingo says different crime location. Oh, Geek of Fury, really?
Geek_of_Fury just subscribed with Prime.
Geek of Fury, that's awesome. You used your only Prime subscription on little old me. Thank you so much, Geek of Fury. That is very nice of you. Geek of Fury says, I'm tired of ads. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Oh my god. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says, yeah, it's a playable old school video cabinet. Oh, that's really nice. Flamingo says, if you want to guess, I'll tell you if you're right, but it won't happen for a while, so you're chilling. No, that's okay. You don't have to tell me. The fact that I can even find these video game cabinets elsewhere in the world means I'm just going to keep going organically, and we're going to let shit go down how it goes down. So that's kind of exciting. Okay, let's see. I've got 2 highlighted items here. One is a vodka, which I could take or use. And it doesn't do anything good for me. Okay, we'll leave it alone. What about the radio? What does this do? Turn off.
Chewie Zero Up has arrived.
Chewie is here. Oh, and then there's something. Wait, there's something right here. What is this? Turn on the TV? No, I don't want to turn on the TV. Okay. Welcome, Chewie. Over substance. Body needs some tweaks. Approach the mirror in your apartment or safe house and select the change appearance option. Got some favorite threads? Create outfits in your apartment's wardrobe so you can change the appearance of your equipped clothing whenever you want. Wait, guys. this change appearance option. This one I can do multiple times. Is that true? I was told you can't respec multiple times easily, but I was told that you can change your appearance easily. Is that true? Because I almost instantly want to get rid of the scarring that I put on my character because it looks way worse than I thought it would. It popped up because I was here? No, it popped up because I got near this. Look in mirror. Yeah, I kind of hate what I did with her. Okay. Change looks is easy. Yes. Yes, appearance can be changed. Mal Gannon says, yes, go to
Old
any
man
Ripperdoc.
Fallout, please
Oh.
save and pause the game.
Oh?
User Chewius0 up has ordered up one riddle.
Really?
Please, reveal the riddle now.
All right, Chewy, we're going to do it. We're going to put a big black square right on top of my girl's head, which should be the riddle. Chewy, I'm going to apologize to you because when we were doing the last live stream, I kept building the riddles harder and harder and harder. And when we left the live stream, I had a fairly hard one, and it didn't get ordered up, and it's still sitting in here ready to go right now, which means I think we're opening tonight's stream with kind of a hard one. At least it's harder than the ones I was showing before. Maybe some of you have seen it before and you'll get it instantly, but here we go. That's the riddle. There's a trick to this one, and so if you know the trick, you'll solve it like that. But if you don't know the trick, this one's a pain in the butt. There we go. Flamingo says, woohoo, win for Chewy. Barbarian Jim says, you can at Ripperdocs too, as you will learn. Yeah, that's what Malganon was saying. Go to any Ripperdoc, right? Yeah. Okay. Point wealthy Chewy support thy riddle addiction, I beg of thee. Oh my gosh. I missed that comment. Flamingo is literally begging Chewy to do riddles, and then Chewy did. That's so funny. Mal, anybody can answer. Anybody who thinks they know what the answer is, go for it. Flamingo says, I'm not going to say it. Yeah, I'll give you guys 15 seconds. I guess Flamingo knows. Mal says, can I answer? Flamingo gives an answer. Chewy says, this one is so easy, though. Oh, that's really good. If you guys think it's easy, that makes me feel happy, because I didn't want to throw my first one like really hard at you. We have two people who've said the letter M. It's Flamingo says the letter M. Malganon says the letter M. The answer is the letter M. Yes. All the previous riddles we were doing were like actual words, like it's a sunset, it's a bird, or whatever. This one, though, is literally taking the letter and looking at what the riddle has in it. So when it says it occurs once in every minute, it means the letter M is in minute.
Thanks
one
for the
time.
follow, Malganon on TikTok.
All right, thank you, Malganon on TikTok. Twice in every moment, there's two M's in the word moment. You guys get the idea. It's a trick riddle. It's a joke riddle almost. But there it is. Let's get that off screen and keep going. No, let me get it off screen. Okay, good. I will put that into the Discord too later tonight after we're done streaming. Geek F Fury wrote something really long. Let's see if we can do this. Geek says, you were saying earlier how you were disappointed you couldn't loot everything. One thing I'm dealing with in the creation engine is how all the interactable items in the game are always randomly tossing themselves around, and you can't fix it. So eventually everywhere you look is a mess. But then I guess that doesn't matter in Fallout. Everything looks like shit in Fallout. Geek of Fury. So I'm a beginner at Cyberpunk 2077. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm totally listening to everything you guys say in the comments because I don't know what to do. But you know I'm an expert at Fallout 4. And I can tell you, Geek of Fury, there are actually two things you can do in Fallout 4 so that things don't bounce all over the place. And one is... if you don't have any mods for this, you can look at an item, you hit the tilde key to bring up the console screen or the text-only screen where you can enter text commands. You have to do this while you're in the game, not while you're in Creation Engine, but while you're in the game. And then you can click on an item and you can there's a command to turn the item static. And when you type that text command in, the item will freeze in place and cannot be moved, bounced, or anything. It just locks in. The other thing you can do is you can grab mods for this. The main one is OC Decorator. OC Decorator, any item you put down with OC Decorator while you're in a build engine, it will lock into place, it'll freeze, and it can't be bounced or knocked around. OC Decorator only works inside of a settlement though. And both those options that I just told you, they're not for Creation Engine anyway. You would have to place everything with Creation Engine, and then you would go into the game where you built everything, and you would then mark them all as static in the game, and then they wouldn't bounce around. I assume there's a way to mark them as static in Creation Engine itself so that everything stays in place, but I don't know what that is. Chewy says what Flamingo said. M. Yeah, you guys got it right. Everybody got it right. Flamingo says, yeah, this one was easier. I also have told this one before. Yeah. Flamingo says, this one is a lot harder when someone says it to you and you don't see the spelling. Yeah, that's a good point. Malganon says, are you mainly on Twitch? No. Jarvis, show chat numbers. We'll see if this shows up for a second, guys. It might take a minute for it to show up on screen, but I have one person on Kick, 3 on TikTok, 10 on Twitch, 1 on YouTube. I stream to all of them. And usually what happens is TikTok is really big at the start of the stream. They flood in like 100 people and see who sticks. And then it peters off near the end. And then usually YouTube starts off really weak, but grows stronger and stronger and stronger over time until you have like 100 people watching. This time it hasn't, and that may be because this is my first Cyberpunk stream and YouTube doesn't know what to do with me right now. But usually YouTube gets strong at the end. And Twitch is really strong, like in the middle, like it just sort of like gets you like your followers and that's it. It just stays like that. So whatever your typical view count is, just stays there. Kick is the wild card because Kick is like, who knows? Who knows what Kick is doing? Giga Fury says OCD, huh? Yeah, OC Decorator, OCD. It will totally work. Barbarian Jim says OC Decorator is awesome. Giga Fury says, I feel called out. Well, I don't know why. Okay. We goofed off enough. We got through everybody's comments. Let's get back into the game. Okay. Change appearance. Change facial expression. Interesting. But I think mostly I just want to change the appearance. Those scars are horrible on her. I thought they were not bad and even kind of cute, but they're actually not. Oh, I don't want body scars. I want facial scars. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll keep that off. And I did not like the gold that I did for her, not eye color, for her makeup, eye makeup. Color. Brown hair girl with green. Sometimes that's cute. Let's try that for the moment and keep going. Let's see here. Select, scroll, rotate. Are we good? Can I just escape out now? All changes will be lost. Do you want to continue? No. Then how do I get out? Oh, here we go. Confirm. Great. Yeah, that's a little better, I guess. Stop looking. Okay. All right, let's hit the sack. See what this does. Flamingo says, I love this game. Oh, I wish I could have seen that for longer. That was actually kind of cool.
Whoa, V. You get your beauty sleep?
think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Okay. Throw on some threads, but all I've got is an empty... Let's just check it again and just see. Does it have anything? It doesn't have anything. Oh wait, there's two? Oh no, there is stuff. Oh, that's way better. Okay. I hate it. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All right. That was easy enough.
All right.
Good. All right. So I did actually have some options. I just didn't understand the interface yet. Let me read your comments and then we're going to get out of here. Mal Gannon says, okay. How do you stream to everything? Are you using Restream or something? I have... OBS is the software program that I'm using to stream out, but that typically only streams to one, like Twitch or something. And then I installed something called SE Live, which is from Stream Elements, and it's free. And that will let you stream to just about everything. So OBS has a plugin called SE Live, and that's what's doing it. Let's see, what else? Calvin Klein, this Barbarian Jim says, Calvin Klein teaches a little obsession is a good thing. Flamingo says, go search for gigs or cyber psychos on the map. Or a mission called Beat the Brat or something. I think I'm going to go to Vic first, right? Flamingo says, lots of hidden and cool clothes around the maps too. I can't wait for you to explore it. Me either. I'm actually really happy. This is already farther than I thought I would get on this stream today, so I'm feeling really great about it. Barbarian Jim says, as you loot and buy clothes, you can put them in your stash and have them show up in your wardrobe. Excellent. Let's see. I think that's good. Oh, no, wait. I missed one comment from Geek of Fury who says, OCD is the common shortening for obsessive compulsive disorder. Yes, it is. And it's also the shortened version of OC Decorator, the obsessive compulsive decorator. All right.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Okay. It tells me I should check my email optional. Wait, is that back here? Can I do email right in the interface? Character journal, cyberware. No, I can't do email in the interface, can I? All right, hold on. Where? All right, let's go ahead. Was that on the computer? Use. Messages. 4. Attention, buy 2 tickets, get a third for free. Thousands of prizes are available. Drugs, reanimators, while supplies last. Buy yours now. I don't know what that is. Penis nanogel, scam alert. Okay, cool. Alert, you've been attacked. Warning, malware detected. Okay, cool. I don't care. On the AutoFixer net page, you will find all vehicles currently up for sale. You can access this net page from the computer in your apartment or from other computers marked with a car icon. A vehicle's picture may display an icon to indicate it comes equipped with a built-in feature. Machine guns, missiles, or crystal coat customizer. Okay. As your street cred grows, so will the number of vehicles available to you on AutoFixer. Continue. Okay. What's up, valued Choom and customer? Guys, clue me in on Choom. Is Choom a compliment or an insult? I know it means a person, but I don't know if it means good person or total shit person. I'm going to assume he calls you valued chum. I'm going to assume that it means something good. Let me guess. Still driving that old set of wheels bored out of your gourd? El Capitan has got you covered. Check out my new net page auto fixer. Find your new ride today. Click the scan now button. If you do not scan in the next 5 minutes, your operating system will suffer. There's no scan now button. It's just a scam. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Everything's lame. Got it. Let's get out.
So, what? You embarrassed?
No, that ain't it.
What is it then?
Just later, all right? I got a clusterfuck on my hands right now.
So you are embarrassed.
Fucking gonk piece of shit.
And what's gonk? Is gonk opposite of chum?
Experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue.
Oh. The next time I'm streaming, I'm going to have a light. You guys should tell me, recommend your light mods. I'm definitely going to get some kind of flashlight or something. And I don't even know where I'm going. Let's see. Do I want to do like this?
Those with respiratory issues are advised to remain.
Bruce finished him off too quick. Could have stretched it out over 2 more rounds at least. What for? You already know how it's gonna end. People come to see a show, not a damn execution. True, but I mean,
It wants me to go over there, and I can't get there from here. Okay. Let's go back in. I assume I need to go back into the elevator. Let's go back the way we came. Let's backtrack. Is this it? Call elevator. Disabled. Dang. This is where I came in. Okay, I was right. I should have gone there, but okay. And now it wants me to go down. Okay, got it.
Piece of shit. Come on. Oh, no. 14 is no good. It's just not enough. Wait, you mean 14 a day? Well, that's different. Better. Need to discuss it with my partner in crime. Yes, I call you. A good day to you.
Well, hang up the phone if you're done with them. Okay, whatever. Thank you for the likes, Embrium. Okay. All right.
how about a round or two? What do you say?
This guy?
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a chum of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
I'm gonna say not today.
No, not today. Thanks anyway.
Whatever. I'll be here.
I might actually do that.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
All right. Well, let's read some comments and then let's keep going. Let's save the game too, just in case. All right, what do we got here? So, Flamingo says, lots of hidden and cool clothes around the map. I can't wait for you to find it all. Barbarian Jim says, as you loot and buy clothes, you can put them in your stash. Barbarian says, I'm refraining from saying what to do first. I'm definitely going to Vic first. Chewy says, have you seen the anime Old Man Fallout? Chewy, I have indeed, but I saw it when it came out. I don't remember anything about it. Geek of Fury says, go to your apartment computer. Excellent. Did it. Barbarian Jim says, you got spam. So much spam. Barbarian Jim says, Chew means buddy or friend. Thank you, Flamingo. Okay. Barbarian says, Gonk is a doofus. Barbarian says, for mods, search Nexus for flashlight. I think there's only one. Oh, really? It's just one? All right, well, the only one is the best one then. Okay. Embrium says, check on those cops. I'll be back on Twitch in a minute. And is that real steel? You mean like the TV, not the TV, the movie, Real Steel? Flamingo says, I do it. Do everything that you can do. It teaches you the basics of combat. Flamingo, I just did the tutorial, and I don't want to rehash anything right now. I want to get to Vic, because I know that there's a nice setup scene. And then once I've done that, then I'll feel a little more free. Barbarian Jim says, one and only chance. Wait. Barbarian? Are you guys suggesting that this is my only chance to do this guy here? He said he'd be here whenever I came back. Huh. Alright, I'm still going to say no, even though that's my only chance for it. I want to meet with Jackie.
Don't tell me that's a Gucci dress.
It's supposed to be right down there. Here?
But perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of
Here?
only 70 per 100,000
Entrance.
residents.
Flamingo says, for this specific scene, yes, your only chance, but you won't miss anything. You can fight it whenever you want. It's just a starter thing. It's kind of like a tutorial. Flamingo says, do the gun store guys, the little gun competition too. The gun store does have something for you though, but I'm already on a thing going down, so I've missed a bunch already. Okay. I'm just missing shit.
Participation in the Dashi parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and
Okay, bunch of stuff. NCPD scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to fight crime. Gigs. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. That's what I've been doing already. Okay. Fixers are intermediaries. They'll inform you about local gigs. Okay. And I'm approaching a gig location. Meet with Jackie. Barbarian Jim says you can hit the gun store later. Flamingo says every quest leads you past 2 or 3 side quests and mini quests. Yup, main quest, what's that? Okay, so this is very much like Fallout then. Close. They want me to talk to this guy? Just want to go to Jackie.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Okay.
You mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean,
Maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
What's the job exactly?
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
I just bypassed a street kid option. Dang, that sucks. I did not mean to do that. Okay, why me?
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Not really.
Not really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
You can activate your vehicle. Haul your active vehicle to your current location with V. Oh, really? Okay, let's do it.
Top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
All right, he's passenger this time. Let's do it.
First stop. Ripper Dock. Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
Okay. Super
To
simple.
stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
Again.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Okay, hold on. Wait, let me save. Hold on. Save. Okay, hold on. Let me read your comments and then we're going to keep going. After we do Vic, that might be where I end the stream. I'm not 100% sure. I'd also kind of like to see Dex, so maybe we keep going for that. I'm play it by ear. But let me just see here. What are you guys saying? Flamingo says, don't get too tunnel visioned or you're going to miss half the game. Flamingo says it's a great tactic for making players do and explore more. Barbarian Jim says, don't feel pressure to do everything. There's always future playthroughs. Globug says, I do side quests a little of the main. I bounce around. Flamingo says, not ads. You're already out of the ads. It's all good now. Barbarian Jim says, driving was hard for me. Third person is easier for me. Barbarian Jim says, Vic and Dex are close to each other. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. If I do save, does it... That'll be my first... Okay, great. I was doing quick saves and it doesn't show up here, I guess? Okay. Escape. Go. Alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
Where do I want to go? I want to turn... Oh my god, you're not kidding, that's difficult. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. All right, we're gonna have to do some work here.
Yeah, this is it.
That sucked.
Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Meet with Ripper Doc. Is that it there with the 30 meters? It's gotta be.
But you are not the masters of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little kitchen to do.
Malone drops his guard. You can see the fatigue on him. It's really...
Pickies, right?
Oh. Ripper Doc. Though a common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure, which can only be performed by qualified specialists known as Ripper Docs. There are several Ripper Docs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired upgrade from the list and enjoy new abilities. Okay. We did put points into this.
As ever, you old Ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Actually, let's do this option.
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Okay.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Wait. How does it say I've got the money? Is that an actual option? I haven't even talked to the guy yet.
V?
Oh, it won't let me pick that option because I don't have the money yet. Got it. That makes me feel better. Okay.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
All right, let's see your comments while this is going on. Oh my goodness.
Kuroshi
A lot of
Optics.
comments.
Best
Hold
I've
on.
got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Go.
Kuroshi, whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Okay. Victor, now jack in. Okay, how do I jack in? Because I just tried to and it wouldn't let me. There we go. Now it does.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Okay. We're in an interface, so I can pause to read some comments. That's great. Before I do anything with the interface, let's see what you guys are saying. Warning. Do all side and other missions before getting too deep into Dex's stuff. First save 3 hours in is crazy. Driving is much easier on a controller. Barbarian Jim says third person is Z, I think. Then Flamingo says no, Q, which I think I did. And did on accident. I turned down control sensitivity a lot in the settings. Driving has its own slider. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Come listen to that crazy guy every now and then. He says some cool stuff. The crazy guy on the street that I walked by, you're talking about the guy who was talking about your eyes or whatever? Okay. Flamingo says, I make donations every time I go by him. And then says, you don't, it's grayed out. Oh, you're talking about the dialogue option that I wanted that I couldn't get. Got it. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, you can go collect the money before you see him. Oh, I'm already here, though. That's all right. Flamingo says, I do all gigs before going to Vic. You get a fun piece of dialogue. I don't do that often. Usually, I get like 40K before going to see Vic get slotted right out. Flamingo says, yeah, the crazy guy. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, yeah, Gary the Prophet. Wait, Barbarian Jim, is he literally named Gary? Like Gary from Fallout? Is he really called Gary? That's going to be wild if that's the case. Okay, what am I doing? Face and hands. Face cyberware improves your vision. Allows you to highlight environmental clues. And there's only one option. Capacity indicates the amount your body can handle. This limit increases as you level up. Are you sure you want to buy and install this? No. Let's go back and do... No. Where's the other one? Can I just escape backwards? Yeah, there we go. Hands. Increased ricochet chance with power weapons. Directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system and offering real-time weapon info. Oh, I definitely want that. Well, let's start with that. Are you sure you want to buy this implant? Confirm. Okay. Several you acquire in the world can be installed or sold at any clinic. Capacity indicates how much you can handle. Let's escape out of this. Can I afford both of these? Well, let me get both. Click that. Are you sure you want to buy this? Let me get both. Right? Am I right? Okay. Unlock the slot by acquiring a perk called ambidextrous. Okay. Available items. Integumentary system. Cyberware. What?
Danjuma 592 is now following on Kick.
Welcome, Dan. Hey, you're the second person on Kick to subscribe today. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. That's kind of wild. Look at Kick go. Thank you, Kick. All right, so, Integumentary system cyberware improves armor and damage resistance. Can I click on this too? Armor and damage. Can I get more? Subdermal armor. Simple but effective. Are you sure you want to buy and install this? +5. You can increase your armor by investing in skeleton and integumentary system cyberware categories. Okay. Okay, so I think 8 is what I currently have installed and 27 is my current maximum. Is that the idea? Capacity indicates how much you can handle. Yeah, 27 is my cap. This limit increases as you level up. Okay. That's fine. Because I'm only at 8, so I don't even care. Everything's great. Oh my god, there's so much more. Can I just keep going? What? Oh, wait, time slowing effects? Can I click that too? Oh, no, now it shows money. Now I need more money. Shoot. Okay, got it. All right, okay. He gave me some freebies is the idea, but he's not giving me everything. What about this? No, now everything costs money. Things? Nothing. No, everything costs money. Okay. All right, that's cool though. If I hit escape, do I get to keep everything I've selected? Let's try it.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
Let's just place the arm.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Sure.
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Oh. Maybe I should read some comments while this is happening. A bunch of comments.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
I might scroll back and look at all these comments. Hold on.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Sure.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Good. Continue. Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful info, such as how strong an enemy might be, who's in their crew, what type of weapon they use. As a skilled net runner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemies. Great. I'm not going to hit C for continue, though, because we got tons of comments, and I just want to read them. So let me just get to your comments if I can. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says yes about Gary the Prophet. That's wild. 2 R's in his name, though. Okay. Barbarian Jim says it's pandemonium. Giga Fury says shit's wild on Alpha Centauri. Am I right? Barbarian Jim says you need Kuroshis. Flamingo says get everything you can get for now. I got everything I thought I could. I think I got everything I could, right, you guys? And Kickbot says thanks for the follow to Dan. Barbarian Jim says you'll pay him later or not. Always pay your dues, says Flamingo. Barbarian says as you level up, more will show up here. Good. Flamingo says that's the exact idea. You're at 22, not 8, says Geek Fury. I did notice it said 22. I guess maybe it was showing the amount that each one was individually, and then when you added them all together, it added up to 22, I guess, is maybe what was happening there. Flamingo says there's tons of cybernetic upgrades. You can get more as you afford it and have capacity. Flamingo says there's even iconic ones you can only get as drops and mission rewards. Okay. That means you can peek around corners and over cover at cameras with low detection rates. You're talking about the new eye. Okay, okay. Flamingo says, if you look at Vic, you can see he has 0 cybernetic upgrades himself. Wait, really? He's literally got his arm. Wait, is that true? If you look at Vic, he has 0 cybernetic upgrades? Okay, when I come out of this little hold screen that I'm on, I'm going to take a look at that. I want to see that. That's interesting. Barbarian Jim says, you're right. I've always assumed his hand was an implant, but it's just a glove. Wait, really? Dang. Okay. Flamingo says, yeah, you got everything. You got all the things. Flamingo says, Vic's lore is cool. Look into it. He used to be one of the best completely organic boxers alive. Geeky says, he said he had a Ganic hand. It's just a glove. Ganic meaning organic. Thank you. Okay. And I am realizing I missed something from Lucian, and I'm looking back in the chat to see it, and it's gone. Shoot. Lucian asked a question. I don't see it here anymore. I told Lucian I would get to it in a moment, and then I got completely sidetracked. Rats. Lucian, if you're still around, you still want me to answer that question, throw that question at me again, and I'm going to try and get to it, my guy. I apologize for completely blanking on it until right this moment. Flamingo says, I deep dive into the game lore. I live how in depth. I think you meant I love. I love how in depth they went with some characters in the game. That's cool. Lucian asked for your favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you, Flamingo. You have a better memory than I do. Favorite YouTuber. Okay, I have a favorite YouTuber for you. Completely inappropriate for any of the 13-year-olds on the stream, but here we go. There is a set of 2 cute girls who react to anime and to things like the Fallout TV show. And they are incredible, and I really like them a lot. And I'm going to find their name for you and tell you about them. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to tell you what their name is. YouTube. Show me these 2 girls who do reactions. There we go. Is that right? I think that's right. Okay, this is it. There's a girl on YouTube. Her name is Magic Maggie. M-A-G-I-C is the first word, and M-A-G-Y is the second word. Magic Maggie. It's 2 girls. They react to tons of anime. Right now they've got reactions up for Austin Powers Gold Member, F1 the movie, Superman 2025 movie, The Illusionist, Austin Powers Spy Who Shagged Me, Wednesday Season 2 Episode 341, 2, Interstellar, Superman 2, Happy Gilmore 2, Lilo and Stitch, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Anyway, I like watching their reactions. They're really cute. The reason I say they're totally inappropriate for me to answer is because they start off every single one of their videos with a link to their OnlyFans. But I still like them anyway. I still think they're great. Okay, let me see comments and then let's keep going and let's see what we can do next. Hold on, let's get to the comments. Did I miss anything? Flamingo says, get the favorite YouTuber. Awesome, thank you. Barbarian says, there is a mod to add night vision to the Kiroshis. It kicks in more mid-game, though. And there's a Nexus mod. Okay, great. Man, I can't wait to get the Nexus mod for the flashlight. Thank you so much, you guys. And then Barbarian Jim has a ton of fans just blowing and blowing. Okay, let's go.
It's time for the scanner.
Victor Vector.
Take you a few seconds to adjust, but First time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Database access granted. Okay, it's going.
I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Cool. A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since all are wanted dead or alive, the methods you use to claim your reward are entirely up to you. Interesting.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Oh, hells yes. Where's the ammo count? Oh, in the bottom right. Okay, got it, got it. Vic, what about the virus?
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Thanks, Vic.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What is it?
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Let's go back up to that and take it.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Am I literally going to have to remember in an hour to press the button to make that thing happen again? Wait, what? Why? That was interesting. Wait, there it is again. Why is there a kitty icon over the kitty? What does that do? Is it just to tell you there's a cat there? Oh wait, I can pet it. But it only shows up at an angle. There, okay. That's what that's for. Okay. Let's see here. Got a clearance, says Barbarian Gem. Barbarian says no. Flamingo says it's your heels. You will use it much more than once. It's just the generic. Okay, all right, great. Flamingo says nibbles. Barbarian says pet the cat. Omkar Padale says to tell you that's a cat. Oh, it looks like maybe they're doing it to show you that there's an actual action to go with it, but you can't look directly at it to get the action to trigger, right? For whatever reason, you have to come at it from the side. There. That works. Wild interface. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, I mod the cat to be orange and white. Really? Dang, you can mod all of it. Okay. There's a kid here with a gun.
Hey, I know you got food. Give me some.
And then I don't get an option to give him some? Well, I don't love that. Okay.
Heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And
Oh, shoot, it turned off. I wanted to eavesdrop. Oh, well.
I can release it for you, but you'd have
there
to
it
watch
goes.
out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
Cool. Guys, I'm starving and I really need to wrap up, but I really want to go talk to Dex. By the way, Misty, Looks like she's right out of Blade Runner, right? She looks like the blonde girl. Oh, I can't remember her name. It's so long ago now. That movie's like 30 years old. But the blonde girl who is one of the fighters and a synth in Blade Runner. She looks just like her. They modeled her right after her, don't you think? Anyway. Let's see here. Barbarian says the game hides kids when you drive so they can't be run over. Then says Daryl Hannah's character. That's the name I was looking for. Thank you so much. Yes. She looks like Daryl Hannah's character.
How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
Wow, her hair is amazing. It's like it's underwater, the way it flows. Weird. Weird.
V, listen. Okay. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
There are various ways to incapacitate enemies without killing them. Non-lethal takedown, non-lethal quick hack, non-lethal weapon, EMP grenades, some combat gadgets, weapon mods. If a given weapon, combat gadget, or quick hack deals non-lethal, it will be mentioned in the description. Okay, got it. New job, Psycho Killer track job. No, I don't want that new job yet.
Not only do you.
You said to talk to Gary.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you
It is Gary.
eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Chrome. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why, the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri! In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Look, a real conspiracy guy. Like in that show!
Quick, get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Are they taking pictures with him? Is that literally what's happening right now?
Jessica will like die when she sees this. Like, this
Oh
is
my
Max
god,
Nova.
okay.
I just can't.
I can't believe the game put that in. Alright, sure. Oh, goodness. What do you guys say in the comments? Barbarian Jim says, yeah, there's a lot of Blade Runner things in this. Glowbug says, yes to Daryl Hannah. Okay, good. Flamingo says, you can also just shoot them till they lay on the floor in most cyber psycho cases. Okay. Except there's only one Gary here, not a clone. Okay. Flamingo says, he gives you some hints. Very coded hints, but they're hints. Really, Flamingo? If you wait, he'll ask for a donation. Okay, we'll go back to him later and see if we can get a donation to him. That'd be interesting, too. Maybe the other side. Bro, what happened to your face?
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
Oh, hell no. Let's just go to the question back at him.
This some sort of test?
Just a pet topic of mine.
I mean, riddles?
No, Miss V. Ontology. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Tell me more.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Not at all.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Maelstrom, what's the issue?
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now.
Wait a second.
I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Wait. You guys, is this guy's voice the same guy who does the DJ from Fallout? You guys know who I'm talking about? It just suddenly felt like weirdly the same as the DJ from Fallout. And I'm not talking about Fallout 4 with the timid guy. I'm talking about, I think it was in 3, right? What's his name? 3 Dog. 3 Dog! Not the same person, I don't think. Oh, it's not the same? Dang, they sound the same to me. Okay. Oh my gosh, you got a ton of comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see. He gives you hints, very coded hints. If you already asked for a donation, he is very gaslighty. He is gaslighty is not talking about the dude on the corner who is talking about preachy stuff or whatever. I think the gaslighty comment is about this dude I'm talking to right here, Dex. And the Bitewise says, "What's up, chooms? Welcome in the Bitewise. Hello. Then Barbarian Jim says, "This is not the same voice actor." Okay, thank you. Geek of Fury says, "Michael Leon Woolley." Geek of Fury, thank you. But is Michael the Fallout guy or this dude? I don't know which one that is, but I guess it's not the same person for both. Shadow Gaming says, "Are you talking about 3 Dog?" Yeah, I was talking about 3 Dog. For some reason, 3 Dog sounds like this guy to me. They sound like the same person, but apparently they're not. The Bitewise says, that would have been cool. I can hear it now that you say it. That's interesting. Barbarian says, it makes me think of Isaac Hayes, too. Flamingo says, yeah, Dex is. That's Dex. Okay, great. All right, thanks. Let's keep going then. Let's see what else we got to do. Who's the woman?
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that
cool.
frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
I like how he says it'd be wise to figure out how you could use that, and as he does that, he like looks right at you, and you can see through his little shades. They stop being reflective for a moment. You can see him looking at you. That was cool.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Got all I need, I think.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
All right, let's go. Let's go. What are we doing? Let's go. Press F to skip. Go. Let's go.
Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Didn't have to answer his question. That's good. Performing certain actions will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in the Night City underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nine.
He was out to work me over, or he wants to check us out, see if we got what it takes. Well, I'm going to say this one.
You're weirding me out, P.
Dang, game, relax. I'll say this one just to see where it gets us.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
There's another thing.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Maelstrom.
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground, sniff around. Hasta luego.
Job complete. The ride. Call Meredith Stout optional. Okay. New job, information, T to track job. Actually, I don't want to mess with any of that right now. C to close. C to close. Okay. I guess we're not going to track it right now because that's not what I wanted to do. Hey V, thought just occurred to me. Wait. That's Victor? Hold on, I do want to do that. Where was that? A little present? Let's take a look at that. Thought just occurred to me, I can't start your career in the major leagues right by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on the top of the world. Old-timers like me hate to watch you kids catch a cold. Left you a couple things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try. I bet they'll fit you just right. No way I can accept another gift. Or thanks, Vic. I won't say no to free threads. Actually, I'm gonna say the top one, which might mean he just retracts the gift, but I'm gonna hope he doesn't. But still, let's do that and just see what happens. Another, I hope you don't think those Kiroshis were for charity. Anyway, where else would I find a home for these things? Not Misty's style. My punk days are long behind me. It doesn't give me another option to respond to him, so I'm just gonna hit close. Shoot. All right, we'll take a look at Dexter Deshawn's stuff too. Miss V, how about a little something to get those taste buds tingling? The bioship in question is, in fact, the so-called Relic, a Nova-tier piece of tech catering to the top 1%. Supposedly the best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going to be neck deep in eddies. Close. Dexter Deshawn, flathead price. Ms. V, I just want to remind you again that eddies have already exchanged hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz. Around sum of about 10,000 to be precise. So when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down as they're liable to do. Maelstrom being Maelstrom. And my only option is to say thanks for the info. You'll need it. Best of luck. Remind you that eddies have already changed hands. Around sum of 10,000. When you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down. Okay. Jackie Wells says, come on, V. What's taking so long? Move your ass, chica. Dex is waiting on us. Well, this is old. Close. Coach Fred? V, what if I told you that you could have some fun and make a little eddies in a single stroke? Fighting tournaments coming up. I think you've got what it takes. Flicking you the coordinates of your opponents. Money and fame are waiting. All right, a couple words about who you're going up against. Kabuki Arroyo Glen Animals Club. Rhino. Woman's a legend, lays everybody flat. One more thing. Until the lockdown on Watson is lifted, you won't fight in any other districts, but don't worry. When things loosen up, you'll be the first to know. Dang. Okay, Coach Fred's got me in a job that I don't even want to do. That's interesting. Close. What now? T, read message. I hope they serve you well. As they say, style is supreme, or maybe they don't say that anymore. Close. Okay. All right. Let me... Another one? Is that true? No, it's not true. It is oh, it's a phone call. Before I say yes to this, let me read your comments and then we'll see what's going on. Okay. Let's see here. The Netrunner shop by there has something for you. You have what it takes. Did he not see your 4 body? You could ignore the fights. Good, I'm going to ignore the fights, at least for now, maybe later. Calling Meredith is fun? Alright, I mean, I'll do the Meredith thing. I'm also interested in the Netrunner shop. Dang, I gotta stop. I gotta go eat food, but I'm having fun. Shoot. 8:40 already? Oh my god. Alright, let's hit F and do Meredith.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Let's meet up.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Okay. Gang, we should pause the game here. Let me save. And let me look and see if there's somebody I can raid. I am starving to death. I gotta eat food. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while I basically slowly worked my way through this game. I'm such a beginner, so I really appreciate you guys having patience with me and giving me so many tips and advice. Let me take a look at Twitch and just see what's here. Twitch. Okay. I'm gonna have to start making some new friends who are also doing Cyberpunk, because everybody on my list right now is doing Fallout 4. We could do Granny Vats with Fallout 4, Grilled Koala with Fortnite. Let's see here. So here's what we'll do. I think for right now, what we're going to do is we are going to go to one of the people that's in my list right now. Maybe we even do Life of Chai. Life of Chai is doing Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to go to one of these people on my list right now. And then I think offline, I'm going to start looking at some people who do Cyberpunk and start adding some in as friends so that I can then, do a raid to Cyberpunk when the stream is ending. Barbarian Jim says, take care all. Thanks for hanging out, Barbarian Jim. By the way, you guys, if you stick around for the raid, you get 250 channel points on my channel. So that's kind of nice. Flamingo says, thank you for streaming. I'm loving it. Get you some good food and have a great night. Thank you, Flamingo. You too. Hope you guys have great nights. Okay, so let's see here. /raid. Let's do Granny Vats. GrannyVats. Granny Vats is streaming Fallout 4, so we'll pile in and hang out with her for a little bit. The next time I stream Cyberpunk, we'll probably try to raid into a Cyberpunk person after I figure out who those people are. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out, and let's go into the raid. Let's see who's here for that. I got 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 4 viewers, 6 viewers. Oh, dang, we actually got 8 viewers. Okay, great. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's do this. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you soon. Bye.